Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. So today we are continuing with The Legend Heroes Trails in the Sky. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Excuse me while I just click out of the game and stop the audio so I can exit out a few programs. And there we go. PlayStation controller's all set up. And there we go. Unfortunately, my hair not doing too well today. Hard to tame. But whatever. Yeah, it's fine. We're not worried about that. Feels good to be playing the game again after less than 24 hours have passed since playing it last time. Oh, whew. Yeah, went out for lunch with my dad, and absolutely stuffed. Had a full burger, fries, a couple like glasses of water, a glass of Pepsi, and then one of those like skillet cookies. It had like cookies and cream ice cream on top. And I was so full at the end. It was bonkers. Excuse me while I come out of the thing to add chapter 2 to the stream title. Make sure it's clear to anyone watching. That is where we are. Okay, come back in. So we were in North Block 230344, and over on my other screen I have over here. So yeah, so we're going there, boo, diddle-doo. Those are the courts, doo. There, talk to right there, side, secret. Okay, I think that makes sense. Hope everyone is having a very nice day. Saturdays are always one of those good days because there's no like impending doom of oh man, it's Sunday, but because like Sundays suck because it's like, oh, tomorrow is Monday and I have to go to work, whereas Saturday is not beholden to that negative that negative feel, where Saturday is like, oh, tomorrow's Sunday, I still have a whole nother weekend day. I have a whole nother weekend day before I get to go back to work, or before I have to. So it's always nice when you have a Saturday, or especially the really nice days are those that it's the Sunday before like a long weekend day, like a holiday, where you have the Monday off. Those days are really nice. Just because you don't usually get to have the nice content feeling on a Sunday, but you do when you have the Monday off. And I'm actually quite excited because in the upcoming weeks I'm going to have several long weekends, because basically what I do with my vacation time from work is I don't use it for the most part throughout the entire year, and I just save it. And then at the end of the year, instead of taking like a full week or something, what I'll do instead is I'll just spread it out and take like a day here, a day there. That way I have a whole bunch of long weekends as opposed to just 1 week. And it's really nice. And I get more than 1 week of vacation. I get, after I got a promotion, it went up to 3, but it was prorated this year for 2.5 essentially. So, got plenty of days. I'm thinking maybe on one of those days that I do, maybe I'll do like a super long stream or something. So that'll be interesting. Man, it looks like we finally made it. So is that building supposed to be the checkpoint? Seems like it to me. Once we pass through there, we'll be in the Rouen region. But unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that. But we've also got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at an inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Crossing through the pass at night would be dangerous. With the field of vision limited, we would be on bad footing. There's also the possibility we could fall off a cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. You're right. Guess it could be pretty dangerous. Looks like all we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. I think my favorite part about today is how it's not goddamn 90 degrees. It's finally a decent temperature day. It's like 71, 72 outside. Which is like, okay, this is a temperature that is livable. I prefer it to be at like 69, 70. So Like that is my ideal temperature. Where it's like, okay, it's warm enough for me to be able to wear a t-shirt, but it's also cool enough for me to be able to sometimes reasonably wear like my like blue sweatshirt that is actually in like the my channel icon, the Buddy Bison one that my friend drew. I didn't even have to commission her. She was just nice. Well, this is unusual. We don't get many travelers at this hour. Did you get lost hiking along the trail? No, not exactly. We're bracers, just so you know. Still showed the soldier her junior bracer emblem. Wow, I'm surprised to see that someone your age is a bracer. So, are you here with work then? No, actually we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. And so we figured we'd travel on foot to get in some training instead of using an airliner. You're going to travel around the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Maybe that's a bit of an overstatement. We're going to have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently, we've had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. It's quite peculiar, really. We've got a rest stop for travelers, so it would be best to stay there for the night. Sweet, thanks a bunch. This will really help us out a lot. Don't mention it. Just talk to the chief warrant officer when you're ready to hit the sack. He's in the guard station, straight ahead. Strong, you're welcome to go in. If you would like to take a rest, please let the chief know. Okay. Okay, and I wanted to come in here, make sure I'm not missing anything. Did all those before passing there. Got the Bose Market, top there, okay. And I checked before I started streaming that I had all the BP. Hey, how's it going? Since this place is such a high altitude, it gets really cold after dark. It's almost time for me to go on duty. Better eat while I can. Huh? And you are? We apologize for intruding at this hour. We were actually wondering. Joshua explained the situation and asked if they could stay the night. Stella tried to make her eyes as large and yearning as she could in the hopes of scoring some free food as well. I see. Oh, that's no problem. I can see from the emblem that you're bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here. We'd really appreciate this, sir. Next thing about warming yourselves up first. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's camp at the ornament. I'm actually gonna move my lamp a bit closer to me. That way the light is a bit better. Here we go. Once I get a better computer and have more USB slots, I think the next upgrade that I'm gonna do is either going to be the either get some like of those like Elgato key lights, or get like that new Elgato face cam, because both of those seem to be pretty good. They don't necessarily have to be Elgato, or at least the face cam. I would like the lights because then I'd be able to control them with my Stream Deck, whereas the camera, not too important to have it be Elgato brand, although I've heard really good things about the Elgato face cam that just came out. Huh? Where are you kids doing hanging out like this? It's pretty cool out there, huh? Yeah, yo. So this is the room for travelers, huh? Yeah, let's get that fireplace on, shall we? Oh, it's so nice and warm. But you know, wood stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things. Yeah, I agree. Wood stoves may heat up quickly, but they're certainly efficient. But they can't compare with the feel of a real wood-burning stove. True, but these ones are much easier to use. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Heard from the chief that you'll be staying the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you, if you'd like. Really? That'd be wonderful. Thanks. No worries. After the airlines went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here. Well, in that case, we'll really make sure to eat up. Alright then, give us a little time to get supper in order. And, full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate. There sure was a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandit incident. There are quite a few nice soldiers when you start talking to them on a personal level. Yeah, that's true. Although, I think Liberal is probably about the only place you're going to find nice soldiers. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously. I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. Insert Cold Steel arc, where you meet plenty nice soldiers. They're pretty alright. But boy howdy is the top brass really just shitholes. Well, don't even want to say the top brass. A lot of them top brass are decent. or even good. But, yeah. Oh man, I'm so stuffed. They said not to expect much. The food was pretty good, didn't you think? Yeah, it was, certainly like nothing I've ever had before. Excuse me for disturbing you. Oh, sir, the meal was delicious. Thanks so much. Yes, thank you. Really? You must have taste buds of iron, too. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Anyway, we've had another guest arrive, so if it's not too much trouble, could you two share the room? Another guest? In the middle of the night like this? I must have some serious guts to be hiking around in the mountains at this hour. But no, we don't mind. It's not like we're paying to stay here, either. I really appreciate that. He's actually in the same line of work as the both of you, so I'm sure you'll get along just fine. Huh? The same line of work. I knew I'd seen you two somewhere before. You're the heavy blade Agate. Oh, so you know each other already, huh? By the way, Agate, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. I only needed somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. Alright, good night. Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cassie's kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? What happened to Scheherazade? Scheherazade turned to Roland. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. We're thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We're going to see the places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers? Traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You're really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What did you just call us? There's no way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits. We even got some recommendations. So quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. Oh, that? Heard all about it from old man Lugren. Alright, let me put it to you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could solve the incident? Just you two alone, without Scheherazade's help. Well, I think it would have been very difficult. That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? You two are newbies and little brats, to say the least. Not to mention, you're lacking in strength and experience. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. If you get all caught up in yourselves and forget that, one of these days you're going to get the rug pulled out from under you. We're not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? Or were you thinking of trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night? You're either plain careless, or maybe that bandana's just a little too tight. Watch your mouth, brat. I'm trying to hone my skills, unlike you amateurs. And besides, I'm here for work. Don't try and compare my actions with your tourist training. Work? For the guild? Yeah, that's right. Work your old man forced on me. Huh? Dad pushed his work onto you? Forget about it. Got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some sleep, too. I'm just gonna sleep on my sword. He just avoided finishing the conversation. Well, he did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something, at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. You better stop poking around where you shouldn't or you're gonna get burned. Instead, why don't you get your behinds over to Ruan and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board? That's far better suited for the likes of you. Hey, looks like he's asleep. And just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare suggest I'm anything like this jerk. What's his deal anyway? Seems to me like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. It's true we're still just novices at this. Could be that he said that because he's worried about us. Do you really think so, Joshua? I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. But he definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. We've still got to hike down through the pass tomorrow. I'm all riled up now. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and then go to sleep. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. That would be hilarious. See, I remember how weird it was when I was younger and watched Pokemon and Jigglypuff would always do that. And I was like, Jigglypuff just seems like an asshole. But it's like, oh, that's like a... It's like a anime-esque like cultural thing where they would use like the brushes to like paint on people's faces and stuff for like messing up like New Year's kind of celebration area. It was all in good fun. So I keep you waiting. I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, is it that time already? It really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to be standing guard with nobody coming through here. Don't you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Unfortunately, rules are rules, and it's our job to follow them. We just got over the Sky Bandit mess, and now things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? You hear something? Sounds like some rustling leaves. You're sure it's not just the wind? Grrr. What the? A pack of wolves? You gotta be kidding me! What was that? Sounds like something's going on. I'm gonna go check it out. You two stay here. No, just you wait a minute. I think we better go see for ourselves just in case. Of course that's what we should do. Wolves. This is bad news. We better hurry up and back them up. Hey, forget it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? You call yourself a bracer? Don't get me wrong. It's just that it's the Army's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. You just be getting in the way. But I'm pretty sure we could... It's just like he says, this is our job! When they'll get back inside, you three. But... Crap! What the heck's going on here? Estelle, the other side. Seems like something's happening on the Rouen side of the checkpoint. What? A dude trying to solo it. Oh yeah, coming in. Dude, that blade is so heavy. Incredible. He's even stronger than the rumors suggest. The way that these wolves move looks so goofy. So you intend to surround me, huh? You're pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. We've got you covered. Sure, don't attack them, just get in the middle. Hey, get back inside! You can't stop us from helping you out. We'll try to help you out without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Just make sure not to get caught beneath my heavy blade! Dude, he's breathing down Joshua's neck. Ugh, my fucking face. Okay, Art, Hellgate, Block you. Art, Stonehammer, Tier, Craft, Wild Rage, Support, CP plus 50, Max HP minus 30%. Flame Slash. Sure. Fucking Christ, dude. Yeah. Okay, cool. It moved to the other one. I was like, oh no, what about his attack? A disciplined monster that moves in packs quickly corners prey with speed and fangs. Okay. Oh, come on. He's at, like... He's at 2 health? Really? Oh, level 22. Damn. See, that's a good way to be like, okay, he is more experienced and stronger. Just make him like 10 levels higher. Whew, looks like you managed to take care of all of them. Yeah, there were a lot of them and they were pretty formidable. Looks like you handled yourselves better than I would have expected. But then again, maybe it's only natural if you learned the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong. I mean, you did well, for newbies. You're still a heck of a long way off from becoming senior bracers, though. Hey, was everything okay over here? Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. How was your injured guy? Luckily, he just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I'm just glad that you happened to be here. Should have expected as much from the heavy blade agate. I didn't do much. These kids didn't do a half-bad job either. Is that so? Well, thanks to you too, then. Sure. Well, we intend to patrol the area just in case. How about you guys get inside and get some rest? We'll do that, but you be careful. Alright, guess it's time for me to get back to bed. We shouldn't have to worry about any other dangers tonight, so you two be good kids and get some sleep. You got it, big bro! Huh! Am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? You may have recognized our ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that. He certainly talks big, that's for sure. He talks big like his big blade and his big schlong. Estelle, wake up. Can't a woman have her beauty sleep? Huh? Joshua? Is it already time to go to the guild? What are you talking about? This is the Crone Pass checkpoint. Alright, we had that monster scare last night. Huh? Where'd the red-headed jerk go? Looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently he had an urgent job to attend to. Oh. After we helped him fend off those monsters last night, too. How rude of him not to say anything before leaving. It's not that big of a deal, Estelle. How about we get ready ourselves? I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. Alright. So off to Rouen we go. Follow the yellow brick road to Rouen. Okay, so I don't need to do anything else. How's it going, bro? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to yourselves as well. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night. We didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? Nope, everything was fine, like on any normal night. I tell you what, though, that was rather strange. Strange? What was? You know how the lights along the road and at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number. So yesterday was the first time I've ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, that's rather strange now that you mention it. Then again, these monsters were small change compared with the Imperial Army, which should probably just consider good training and protecting our base of operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. We'll leave figuring out what the monsters were thinking up to you racers. Now, getting back on topic. You guys are heading over to Rouen, right? Are you ready to fill out the paperwork for your gate pass? Yes. Yes, thank you. Estelle and Joshua filled out the paperwork to enter the Rouen region. Well, that's that. Looks like you're done here. Enjoy your travels in Rouen. The warrant officer operated the gate. Welcome to the Rouen region. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. That reminds me, you'll be heading to Rouen City, right? Yep, that was the plan. Why? Well, just make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened up here last night. There'll be a payment there from the army for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're gonna have to divvy your spoils up with Agate. Alright, enjoy yourselves and good luck in your endeavor to become senior bracers. Thanks. Really appreciate everything you've done for us. Sup, brah? The attack on the checkpoint last night was good practice. I guess I should be better prepared for an emergency, both in body and mind. Hey, yo. Okay, Crone Trail. Hey man, how's it going? I'm gonna fight you! You don't like water? Well, I don't really have water. Oh yeah, you wanna do things? Guess I'll double attack. Boom. Bam. Bam. Yeah. Self-destruct. You got blitzed, boy. Art. Firebolt. No, that would not do very good damage. Soul Blare. Whatever. Melee.
That's that. Let's move out.
Move out! You got it, Johnny Young Bush. Remembered his name this time. That's the important part. If you don't remember it the first time, make sure you commit it to memory the second. There we go. I knew there must have been a chest down here. The situation seems familiar somehow. Gotcha, bitch. Just checking to make sure. See, not being able to move my camera is making it so I can't trust any of the corners I have. Okay, so you don't like wind, you don't like earth. Okay, and there we go, earth, and wind. Let's do that. Boom.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. There we go. Knew there was another one. Nothing to see here. Move along. Please. Please, stop. Stop interrupting my chest rest. Minoria Byroad. Wow. Estelle? Oh man, look at that ocean. Hey Joshua, check it out. It's the ocean. Yes, I think I will have figured that out. It's so blue and sparkly and just huge. And the sound of the waves and the smell of the tide. So this is what it all feels like. Is it the first time you've seen the ocean? Well, I can kind of sort of remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time. This might have been the first time I've seen it up close, though. I see. It's been a long time for me, a long while for me as well. Guy bro walking, though. No ship this time. Yep, I feel like we've accomplished something. Flip it this way. That way the map and the character models are relatively similar. That way I'm not going blind. Okay. And we have Hammerhead. Savage, pelagic monster that swims through the air. Has incredibly strong jaws. Good. Okay, leveled up. Joshua learned Taunt. Okay, so now they both have Taunt. Hey bro, you wanna fight me? Bet you can't, little bitch. You're a little bitch, baby. My name is Joshua. Taunt, support. Everybody focus on enemy. Turn it on self. Ready to go. Okay. Okay, now they're only giving 4. So, basically wanted me to be 16, I think. That is good. Yeah, there's a chest. Monsters appeared. No! No! I don't want monsters to appear. Hey, no, I don't want that. Okay, you don't like water. Confuses enemies with swirling flame art. Okay, craft. I'll just dual strike. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Art. Aqua bleed. Miss. Get dunked on, bitch. Prickly seed. Found lily necklace. It's just as empty as your thieving heart. I like how the chests are most of the time just insulting. Like they just straight up are like, yeah, you're mean. You're mean for taking things out of me. Get out of here. Okay, so prevents blind, prevents poison. This prevents confuse, so I'll take that. Bestel no Kizuki. Yeah, dude. Trails of Estelle. Trails of smug Stell. Beginning of saga. See that? I feel like that's the one thing that I really wish that they just I really wish they did when they localized CS4. I really wish they kept that really stupid English end of saga subtitle. Because like the thing is it would be end of the saga if you were going to try and have it be any kind of proper English. But by taking out the, it makes it seem so English, and I love it. I would have killed to have that be kept. Because it's the only one as well that has a subtitle. It's not like Cold Steel 1, the beginning. Cold Steel 2, the midpoint. Cold Steel 3, the new beginning. It's not even end of saga either. Yeah, it's right. Like it's not even the end of the saga because the next game still has Reen in it, right? Like yeah, I guess he's not the only focal point of it, but he's still like 1/3 of the main story of that. Like I guess it's the end of like the curse, I guess, like that saga, but. What to do? What to do? I wouldn't feel right leaving the lighthouse unattended to go get help. On the other hand, I can't very well leave things as they are either. My, who have we here? What brings you to the very lighthouse? Nothing much. Just looking around. How about you? Well, I belong here. I'm the lighthouse keeper, you see. Though I must say, I'm not in an easy task maintaining a lighthouse of this size. Something wrong? That emblem on your chest won't happen to be. Oh, that? Yeah, we're bracers. Junior bracers at any rate. Well, why didn't you say so earlier? Y'all should rush to the assistance of an octogenarian in need, not pretend like you didn't notice his forlorn expression. What? What are you talking about, old man? Why didn't you say anything to us? Because you didn't ask. Shouldn't the first words out your mouth as bracers be something like, "Are you in need of any assistance, my ill little friend?" I tell you, young bracers these days are all fighting okay. Where's the love? Where's the compassion? Your words, apart from that manly bracer I walked with before. Now that was a bracer you could set your clocks by, yes sirree. I reckon that was 7 years ago, 8 perhaps. However long ago it was, he was better than you two. Well, I can't tell you how much I'm simply loving this abusive lecture of yours. You were saying something about needing assistance. I was... Oh, right. Yes, dire need indeed. You see, I was out cutting the grass earlier, and silly me, I forgot to shut the door when I left. And wouldn't you know it, by the time I got back, there were monsters. Monsters all over the place. And with monsters skittering about, I daren't go back in there. I'm not that senile yet. So basically you want us to exterminate the monsters, right? That's the idea, yes. Don't you know, many of them there are though, so try not to die, alright? Okay. I'll definitely do that. I do have to wonder, though, why monsters would wander into a lighthouse. They're probably drawn to the septium. That light is produced by a particularly large ornament, as you might imagine. Spot on, whippersnapper! When this happened before, the monsters were all gathered together at the top. Oh, well that makes sense. Well, if it makes sense, then get going, girl! Use that brutish spotter of yours and show those monsters what's what! Oh, bold man. You bet. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it! Extremely goofy movie reference. Woo! It's almost inspection time, so please take care of these things as quickly as you can, okay? And make sure you don't let your guard down, as those things are pretty nimble. Understood. I'm ready. Let's do this thing. The best part about streaming, I get to do bad accents. Yeah, that was a really bad accent, too. Like, it wasn't even close to good. Pew, pew. Yeah, baby. Yeah, pew, pew, pew. Let's do that. Give strength. Okay, craft. Actually, flicker. Damn it. I was hoping I could hit 2 of them. Bam, bam. Arc. Aerial. Art. Shadow Spear. There we go. Whew. 27. Okay. These guys are a bit meatier. They're a bit meatier than the previous ones. Okay, but that's nothing an omelet couldn't fix. I also have other foods that I need to eat to get in my recipe thing, so can always try those. Now, luckily, these guys don't really move, so there's nothing stopping me from just only getting preemptive attacks, which is nice. It's much appreciated. And luckily, there we go. So that's good. Craft, morale. I feel like morale is the new, what is it? The Elliot craft? The one that increases defense and heals over time or whatever. Whatever that one was called. That's the new this. 1, 2. Something Rhapsody, wasn't it? There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
Got them fish fillets. Gonna cook up their friends. Eat them in front of them. Okay. Healing. Salmon manure. And we learned it, so that's good. And are there any that heal a little bit of... you heal 80, so I'll use that on her. Okay. Dang, there's a lot of recipes in this game. Yeah, there's so many. Like, that... Like, compared... Because I think there was, what, like 26 in Cold Steel? Like, they really cut down the amount of recipes in this game, thankfully. I imagine I have to kill every enemy. Or it's just get up to the top. Regardless, I'm fine with either. Art... No. Guess in Cold Steel you get multiple types of food out of a recipe, though. Yeah. Yeah. But I definitely prefer the Cold Steel way, I think. Just because it's so much less you really have to deal with. You don't have to think nearly as much about it. Because it's like, oh, if I... Like, because I have the recipe, I can just get 4 of them easily. Like, it's not like, oh, I have to find so many extra recipes. Because it's getting the recipe that's the annoying part. It's not the making of the food. Because if you miss a recipe, you don't get the achievement. Okay. You want to stop spinning, please? What do you think you are, a Pokemon trainer? Shadow Spear, Craft, Morale. I've done 2 playthroughs, still missing a lot of recipes. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many. And the thing is also, the recipes don't register unless you eat the food. So, unless you use the specific food item, then you're not getting the recipe. And who's to say you know that the food item gives you a recipe? Like, god damn it. Ignore that. Defeat all the monsters. Okay, so it was just defeat all the monsters, so that's good. Items. But at least I can use this to, like, this point in time to eat some of the food and get the recipes. Because, yeah, you can see, like, look at all of these. Like, look at that. And the thing is, it also doesn't tell you, like, whereas in Cold Steel, each recipe had its own slot in the list. This one only puts your available recipes at the top, which is useful. It's nice. However, it doesn't tell you, and it doesn't give you any indication of like, oh yeah, you are beyond the point of where you would have encountered X recipe. Like, if you miss the 3rd recipe and you get the 4th and 5th, you know that at some point before the point in time you are currently at, you should have gotten that recipe, or at least it is still available, or whatever, or what have you. Whereas this, there's no indication. You don't know. Oh, god damn it! That was weird. That was really weird. Danger! Unauthorized personnel prohibited. Well, bitch, I'm up here. Man, that is nice. Oh man, look at that water. Okay. Yeah, that I don't know what that long black screen was. That was weird. Not bad. So I imagine that that's a... Hey, thanks, Rice. How you doing today, my man? How'd the monster busting go? Stick a fork in it, old man, because this job is done. The monsters have all been taken care of. Everything should be back to normal in there by now. Oh my, that's splendid news! Finally, I can put my mind at ease. Thank you for all your hard work. And don't forget, as you flex your Bison muscles in the future, to flex hardest the strongest muscle of them all, the caring muscle. We, certainly will try to do that. You take care as well, you old fossil. You'll excuse us. Hey, just what do you think you're doing? Aren't you all forgetting something? You old fossil. Good, heading out for dinner with a friend soon. Nice. Awesome. Not sure how long I'm going to be streaming. I might go until like 8 or 9. Would you be interested in watching some anime after? Huh? I don't think so. What about, is there anything else we could do for you before we go, my good man? I'm not hearing it. Observe my mouth and mimic its movements. Is there anything else we can do? You get the picture. It's proper etiquette, nay, proper caring, to check with your client to ensure there are no other issues. Sheriff, I'm back in a reasonable time. Nice. That dashing young lad who helped me before certainly knew how to leave a good impression. Y'all could have learned a thing or two from him. Hard to believe you're in the same organization that he was, like comparing poems to a dragon. You're really trying my patience, you old windbag. If that dashing young man really was Ace's gift to bracers, why don't you give us a few pointers, Tell us more about this man crush of yours so we can better ourselves in his image and get you off our backs. Oh, he's just a dapper fellow who came to lend me a hand 7 or 8 years ago. Good day, governor. Yeah. But what a man he was. Far different from you, girl, that's for sure. He was a real bracer, not some cheap imitation. In fact, the only way in which I could possibly compare the two of you would be hair colour, I suppose. The same sort of reddish brown. Exact same, in fact. And looking closely, I'd say the colour of your eyes is about the same too. Reddish brown hair. And the same colour eyes as Estelle. Wait, are you talking about... I was really hoping you'd be just like him when you said y'all were braces. But I guess that's just wishful thinking. I doubt anyone could be as amazing as that man was. Can't hurt to try though. Be diligent and maybe you'll be a real bracer one day yourself. Even if you're not dashing, you did help me out, and I'm truly grateful. Always remember to care for your clients, and you'll do fine. You stop being such a preachy old bitch. So, what do you think? What's he talking about? Yeah, couldn't help but read into it myself. 7 or 8 years ago would be around the money. So he was talking about our dad then, right? I think so. If so, though, then of course we're not going to measure up. Yeah, seriously. I guess we are bracers like him now, so it's kind of flattering in a way to be compared to him at all. If we want to make names for ourselves like him, though, we really have to take it one step at a time. Catch up bit by bit, day by day. But even then, I think he's a little out of our league. Yeah, maybe. I can only believe that one day we'll totally outclass him. I mean, we pretty much rule. Anyway, we best get going. There's no time to be horsing around. If we're going to become world-class bracers, we gotta get moving. You're absolutely right. Let's hit the road and see where it takes us. Quest, Lighthouse Monsters complete! I believe that was, secret hidden lighthouse monster. Okay, cool. So I did a hidden quest all on my own. Look at me. Go to a place before. That's why you look at the map and always see if there's a point in it that makes it seem like, man, that seems like a place I should go. Craft. Hurricane. Spin to win! If I learned anything from my Bloodborne playthrough, spin to win. That's just the way it works. What you do is get the Hunter Switch Axe, and then you just spin to win. That's how it works. Bloodborne is such a good game. I remember having so much fun with it. Minoria Village. Manuria Village, because it's filled with manure. Okay, so I need to get a couple recipes here. Oh, itch my head. That feels good. Civilization at last. And with all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere, too. What'd you say this place was called? Estelle, the sign is right behind you. Minoria, it's a little seaside village with an inn. And the white flowers are a type of hibiscus. It's so pretty. And the ocean and the flowers together. It smells great around here. Also makes me kind of hungry. Only you could work up an appetite from smelling flowers. Just make sure you eat the food and not the flowers. Hey, I'm a growing girl. Maybe I'll eat both. It's almost noon. Anyway, so what would you say to lunch? Fine by me. But do we have any provisions? Why don't we get something local? Such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to Rouen. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and tavern. Bam, open this house. Hey, you got anything for me for free? I'm Link. I'm gonna break all your pots. Used to work at the Arbor in Ruin, but I came back to the village of my birth. I probably wound up settling down here right where I was born and raised. The only downside is that my oh-so-delightful sister is here. Zach was fired from his job in Rouen, so he came back here. I have to wonder if he ever puts any thought into his future. Big sister's always worried about him. Came back here to the place of my birth. To settle down. Alright, sweet home Alabama. Are you guys travelers? I live over at the inn. Y'all stop in if you have time. Dude, this small child peddling business. Good on her. How about the family, kid? Now more travelers welcome to Minoria. One time this village was quite renowned for its inn, but with the advent of airships, we've seen far less traffic. Nowadays, we survive only because of the famous flowers. Oh, you travelers? If you're looking for a place to eat, I'd suggest you try the White Magnolia. They've got good food and a fair amount for mere money. It's worth checking out. Let's come down here. What's this house? It's the storeroom. I'm gonna eat everything in here. My name is Solid Snake. Oh yeah, Rias, I know that before we had talked about that new Metal Gear Solid skip that was found because of the person from the Yogs cast, if I remember correctly. But they also really not that person, but they have also recently found another like manipulation where apparently at one point there's like you have to shoot some guards in like a turret on the back of a truck. Apparently using the player 2 controller, you can just like move the guards into an easier space to shoot them. So that was funny when I saw that like post on Twitter. Well, Woodsman Hike is a mountain nuts here, so we can Minoria, so we can do some climbing the Crone Mountains. We're self-proclaimed mountaineers, and Minoria is the best place to set up for a trek up to the Crone Mountains. Just trying to get everything we need to climb safely. Give me your food. Die Hard Paella. Give me your food. Plucked herb tea. I'll take that. And I already have... Okay. Oh, interesting. Even tells me on the right recipe not learned. So I wonder if that's like a easy indicator of like, this is something that you can learn the recipe to. You just don't have it yet. Ah, beautiful. Okay, how's it going, bitch? Welcome, welcome. Care for some food? We'd be happy to have you. I can make it all myself with the help of my husband, but I'm quite confident you'll love every bite. Hey, yo. Hello? Bye? Yeah, so, like, this tells me, like, oh, this is a fruit. Well, actually, oh, no, this is, that's why, because this is, these are ingredients, not anything else. Boom, I'll buy all those. Buy all those. Can't carry any more herb? What do you mean I can't carry any more herb? How else am I supposed to get a... okay. Don't need any, you know, I'll buy 10 of those. Because in any JRPG, you should always have 10 of the things that get rid of status effects. That's just the way it works. Because you're going to get afflicted with them, so you might as well get 10 of them. Okay, buy 99 salted anchovies. Vintage wine. Buy 30 of that. Aged miso. I'll buy 30 of that. And tricolor, I'll buy 26 of that. Because I think if I remember right, the risotto that makes sit down, HP, and KO cure for all. So it's a really good item, I think. Ooh, I only have one salmon. I'm gonna have to be careful about that. Okay. Good. Got plenty of stuff. I'm not sure if there's anything else to do here. Seems pretty simple. Let me go over here. Two Chrome Trail did that. Minori Byro did that. It was Monster One. Okay. So Ruan. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's anything here. Okay, so Lighthouse, I already did that. Okay. Okay, so that's good. Hey, it's about noon, so why don't we break for lunch? It'll just be a minute. Okay, let's find a place to eat. I was literally there, and I talked to the person at the White Magnolia. Talk? Oh, come on, okay. Hey, you fuckwit. Okay, I have to talk to you. Oh, no, White Magnolia. I don't recall seeing you be here on vacation. No, we're just passing through on our way to Rouen. We came from Bose, by the way, the Chrome Pass. You're joking! Well, never thought I'd be another person brave enough to handle that place in this day and age. You're into hiking, I assume? No, not especially. Sure works up an appetite, though. Is there anything you particularly recommend? Oh, yes, I'd suggest trying the box lunch. What's that? That windmill at the edge of town has a platform with a great view. Every day at lunch, lots of people buy them and take them there to eat. Oh, that might be nice. From what you're saying, it sounds like something I'd like. Well, why don't we try it? What kind of box lunches are there? Well, there's smoked ham sandwich and the seafood paella. Either would be good in my opinion. I think I'll try the sandwich. I'll have the seafood paella. Thank you. That'll be 120 mia. Bye. See, special box lunch. And I'll toss in some herb tea at no charge. It's my specialty. Thanks. Want to go over the viewing platform? Sure. Viewing platform. Oh, hello there. I've already checked in here. He's not in the general store either. Damn, where could he be? Get a move on, Joshua! Oh, Estelle, watch where you're going, or... Boom. Ah, ow. I'm sorry, are you okay? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going and... No, it's alright. Pardon me, I confess, my attention was elsewhere as well. Oh, okay. So I guess we're even. I swear, Estelle, what are you doing? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sorry if she disturbed you. You're not hurt, I hope. No, I'm fine. I was looking for someone, and I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, who are you looking for? A little boy, about 10 years old, wearing a cap. I don't suppose you've seen him by any chance? A boy in a cap. You see anyone like that, Joshua? Not that I can recall, no. Girl in uniform, Pog! I see. Where could he be? You'll excuse me. Sorry to have caused you any trouble. Joshua? My second best Sky Girl. Yeah. Hello, calling Joshua. Come in, Joshua. Oh, what is it? Gee, I wonder. Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? Now, no need to be shy about it. I see the way she set your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. I just think I've met her before. A long time ago. I was just surprised. Met her before, you say? As pickup lines go, I give it 30 points. Moving on. Don't you recognize her uniform? Now that you mention it. Isn't that the same outfit that Josette used as a disguise? Yep, the Janus Royal Academy uniform. Since we're in Rouen, it's not all that surprising to see someone wearing one. Ah, so that's the real thing then. She seemed polite and smart. And refined. Totally different from that scruffy, crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Josette had you completely fooled from the get-go. Oh, that's right. You teased me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? Alright. Fine, I won't pick on you anymore. Good. Now, why don't we go have lunch up on the viewing platform? Fine. Wow, check out this view! Yep, you can practice see the entire ocean from here. In fact, you might be able to, given what we know about those laws, the transvergent laws or whatever that frickin' McBurn drops in the next in Cold Steel 4. Divergent laws, that's it. Getting to eat at a nice place like this really makes it feel like you're living it up, huh? Sure does. So, shall we have ourselves a little picnic then? Sure! I'm starving. How beautiful. Get a load of this smoked ham sandwich. It smells so good. Looking forward to eating my seafood paella, personally. Love the smell of saffron. Well, let's dig in. Yes, let's. Time for that first bite. Wow, it's as good as it smells. The last is super fresh and crunchy. Paella is really good too. Just the right amount of saffron. My compliments to the chef. Hey, can I have a bite? Never tried paella before. Alright, how about we share? But my hands are full. Oh, this scene. Yeah, it's a nice scene. Oh, I know. You can feed me. Feed you? Yep. This is, a little embarrassing. Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Joshua fed Estelle a bite of the paella. Delicious. That's some pretty fantastic seafood. I don't know what that sweet peppery smell is. It really adds something. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm being selfish, aren't I? Okay, give this a try. Estelle pushed her sandwich into Joshua's mouth, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. That's pretty tasty, but you really didn't have to do that, you know. I know. Oh, that hit the spot. Imagine if one of them just like accidentally pushed the other into the ocean right now. Like down that big ass cliff. The herbal tea we got with our meals was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice and warming without sitting all heavy. The breeze is so nice. Makes me kind of sleepy. They say you shouldn't sleep right after eating. Maybe a little post-meal nap isn't so bad in moderation. Yeah. Huh? That's a goddamn bird! Flap, 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 flap. Hey, did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings were a different shape and the beak was sharp. Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle? A white falcon? Didn't know they made them in that color. Wonder if it's a sign of good fortune in our future. That would be nice. Hey, I thought you were sleepy. Huh. Not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then? Ugh, my back. Ugh. I'd like to check in with the Ruanian Guild branch and get all our paperwork squared away. Oh, right. Okay, hate to leave, but I guess we have to. Boom. Ow. The crap. Today must be my day for just randomly running into people. Sorry about that. I'm just looking for somebody. Say, you're not from around here, are you? Nope, we're from out of town. Hey, aren't you? What? We ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. You know anything about that? Oh, I'm looking for her, actually. Where'd you see her? Over by the tavern. It was a while ago, though, so I'm not sure where she went. Would you like us to help you search? No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her. Okay, bye! That kid seems pretty energetic. Reminds me a little of Luke back in Roland. Wonder what the kids are up to now. What's wrong? It might just be my imagination, but, have you lost anything? Lost what? Anything you're wearing? Like a money pouch or something? Why are you asking all of a sudden? Let's see. Pouch, check. Hairbands, check. Bracer emblem. I knew it. What the? Where is it? Did I drop it on the mountain pass or something? Calm down. I remember that you had it when we were eating lunch. If you lost it, it has to be around here somewhere. But, where around here? Oh, no way! Yeah, thinking the same thing. It was probably that kid. I bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you. What? Why would he want my bracer emblem? What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? Probably just took it because he could. Oh, he is in so much trouble! Once I get my hands on him, he's gonna get the spanking of his life! Now calm down. For now, let's focus on figuring out where he is. Oh, I'm going to beat the ever-living shit out of that child! Hey, what's wrong? I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around here, have you? Let me think. Was he a student's guest at the Royal Academy? Yes, actually. Do you know the boy? He's not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans. Huh? From Mercia Orphanage. A woman called Matron Teresa is the administrator. She takes in kids who've lost their parents. It's just off the Gull Seaside Way, to the east. So the kid lives there. Let's go check it out. Okay, time to go beat the crap out of an orphan boy. That sounds absolutely terrible. But I said it! Go, 15, that's good. Let us save. Preemptive attack, what don't you like? Explodes when defeated, Night Nautilus. Okay, crit turn, let's do a dual strike. Evade 2. Okay, cool. That's nice. Torment. You have Evade 2. So can I put? No, okay. So is that how it works? Like you're only able to put the equivalent, like you can only have one. You can't have Evade 2 and Evade 1 at the same time for like the a compounding effect in this game, it seems. Self and Wing. Temporarily bars the power of the wind move +1. That's not great. Alright, you can go pretty deep into the water. Yeah, buddy! Found Tier Bomb. Mercia Orphanage. Looks like it's up ahead. Yeah. What's wrong, Estelle? Okay, that settles it. The situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. When we find him, we need to punish him. If you get all worked up over it. But for right now, you need to just settle down, okay? Gonna beat the shit out of a toddler. How many bad quotes can we get out of one stream? Okay. I swear, Clem, where did you go? Miss Chloe's gonna be worried about you.
No, she won't. Not after I show her the awesome thing I got.
What'd you get, Clem?
Now don't freak out or anything. I just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into.
Who are you calling crazy?
What? What are you doing here?
I'm a bracer. Give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure it out in no time.
Damn it! Well, you're not catching me!
Hey, get back here! Dude, he's got some ups. Hey, mister! What's going on? Did Clem do something bad?
I'm sorry to barge in like this. Damn it! Let go! Let me go! I'll sue you for child abuse!
You're a real brat, you know that? Give me back my emblem.
You got no proof I took it!
Well, you're right on that one. That's nothing a quick search won't fix.
Hey, cut it out, that tickles! Pervert! Abuse!
Come on, just give it up and hand over what you took. Sieg. Ah, bird! What the hell was that? It's a bird! Get away from the boy! Lay another hand on him and you'll have me to Huh? Hey, you're that... I remember you from Minoria.
Scree! Hey, help me, Miss Chloe! I didn't do anything and she's being mean to me!
Didn't do anything, my butt! You stole my emblem!
So where's your proof? And no tickling this time!
Grr. Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all of this. There sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again.
Hey, is the apple pie ready yet?
You'll have to wait for a little longer. It still needs time to bake.
You friggin' brat! Child abuser!
When are you gonna grow up, Clem? Is the pie done yet? This has gone out of hand. Oh, yes, I suppose it has.
Scree!
Gear Falcon. My, what's all the noise? Matron Teresa, I don't know the full story, but it sounds like Clem's been up to no good.
Hey, no fair, I didn't do anything! The pervert lady just says I did!
Who you calling a pervert? Oh dear, this won't do. Clem, did you really not do anything?
Of course not!
Do you swear to Adios?
I swear!
I see. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it?
But it was in my pants pocket!
I told you! Oh my. Nicely done. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what you stole. Bang to rights.
Alright, I'll give it back, so just drop it!
Clem tossed the envelope over to Estelle. Whoa!
I'm out of here!
Clem! It's alright. He'll be back when he starts getting cold. More to the point, why is everyone standing around? Gotta go see you for now. See you later, Neko Dave. Thanks for dropping by. Nice talking to you. Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Estelle introduced herself and explained about the recent events over a veritable feast of tea and pie. I see. He really isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the little trickster. As his guardian, I must apologize. I'm truly sorry. Oh, it's okay. I got my emblem back. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and apple pie out of it, so we're square. Thank you both. The tea was really the best part, though. It was just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Is it grown locally? Yes, gardening is one of my hobbies, actually. I give some to the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. Neat. I'm gonna have to give my vote to the apple pie, though. It was just plain amazing. Well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. She? Who? You, Chloe? This is still so embarrassing. I was really rude earlier. To think I could be so mistaken. Oh, don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds, or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. That white hawk sure surprised the hell out of me, though. Oh, that was Sieg. He's a gear falcon. A gear falcon.
That's the Liberals' national bird, isn't it? You seem really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though. Wow, as friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me, aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? But you live here? No, I stay in the girls' dorm on campus. It's not that far away, so I like to come and visit when I can. I sometimes worry I might be kind of a bother, though. Oh dear, please don't think that. You're always so helpful when you come by, and the children are always happy to see you. Matron, I personally worry that you might be neglecting your duties at school in favor of us. I know that's a silly concern to have about you. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? I've always kind of wanted to know what that was like. I imagine that we got a weekly taste of it at the church lessons. But isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? I think my head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. It's not so hard. I think it must be far more difficult to become a bracer. You know, I've always kind of wanted to be one ever since I was a little girl. I don't even know what to say to that. You call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in Rouen for a little while, though. In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Plus, the children would love for you to come back and play again. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. Matron Teresa sure is a nice lady. Yes, she's very motherly. I'm sure all the children here think of her as their mother. Oh, Sieg, were you waiting for me?
Scree!
That's right, they're not here to hurt anyone. This is Estelle, and that's Joshua. You remember them, right?
Scree!
Good boy. Wow, you can actually talk to him? Well, he doesn't actually talk, per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. We've always been able to tell what the other is feeling. Whoa, bird telepathy is so cool! Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Sieg. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. Now, read my mind!
Scree? Scree!
Oh. Are my thoughts too complex to read? If you were thinking of what I think you were thinking of, then no. Oh, by the way, aren't you two headed for Rouen? Yeah, we're planning to register at the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. Well, if you're going to the Ruanian Guild, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around? Really? That'd be great! But don't you have to go back to school soon? No, it's alright. I got special permission to be out today. I don't have to return until after nightfall. Sounds like a plan, then. Let's go to Rouen! Woo woo woo!
But she's not in my party? What the shit? What the shit, Chloe? You ain't gonna fight with me?
The thirst is real. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, Goal Seaside Way.
Miss Chloe!
Clem? Oh, it's that brat! You know, you shouldn't be playing around here. What would you do if a monster attacked you?
Instead to come and apologize to you. I'm sorry for lying about the emblem thingy.
Well, don't worry. I'm not mad at you. But isn't there someone else you should be apologizing to?
No, there isn't.
I know you're a good boy, so why don't you go and apologize?
Well, if you want me to, I guess I gotta. Miss Bracer Lady, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're apologizing to me? So there is justice in this world.
Hey, don't get me wrong. Just wanted to apologize to Miss Chloe. Our bracers are supposed to pay attention to what's going on. If a little kid like me can grab something off you so easily, what's your excuse? Bye-bye. Make sure you hone that training of yours before you lose something even more valuable.
What a little brat! Settle down. He was just trying to hide his own embarrassment. Not to mention, you really aren't the most attentive person in the world. Maybe you should heed his advice. You're an even bigger brat. You two must be really close. I mean, you act like brother and sister. We do? Only insofar as we try to look out for each other. Oh yeah, that's a big help. I'm honestly a little envious. I was an only child. Wish I knew what that kind of relationship feels like. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, shouldn't we be heading out? We can get to Rouen just by following the beach. Okay, let's get going then. To the beach, to the beach, go into the beach, beach, go into the what? Beach, go into the what? Beach. Go into the what? Go into the beach. Hey, where are we going? To the beach. Where are we going? To the beach. God damn it, I shouldn't have turned away. Ah, son of a bitch. Hellgate. Aerial. To the heel. Die. Oh, you divided, you son of bitch. Oh, okay, so you split yourself. Cool. Bam.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, we're good to go. Good to go, my brother. Okay, let's explore the water. You can't trust the water. It's so blue and... Okay. There we go. There's one there. Found tier bomb. You forgot to say the magic word. Open sesame! There's another. Found tiara bomb. Alzheimer's much? Oh. Ah, somebody!
Okay, so...
Help me!
Okay, so this is rescue him at Goldside Way, middle area. Must be done before first time going to area run. Pick up torn map and Skull's Dagger inside a barrel located at Gull's Seaside Way. Map area right. We'll see. Strange land with brown color located on main map.
Okay. Help me! Oh no. Estelle. On it! We should be getting a preemptive strike on these sharks because we came out from the back. Art. Aerial. These things do not move very far. How the knockback was enough to make it so it couldn't even move to attack me.
Good to go.
Good.
Phew, that's better. Yes, it looks like everything's okay now. He's not hurt, is he? Well, I thought I was done for this time. Really just missed becoming fish food. That's because you were here by yourself. What in the world were you doing? It's kind of complicated. Can't really talk about it. Uh-huh. Well, that doesn't matter to me. You just need to stop wandering into dangerous places all alone. Next time you might not be so lucky. Yeah, you're right. Today was a close call, and I've saved up some money. Yeah, I think it's about time I splurged a little. So what's the plan then? If we can, we should escort him back to town. No, it's okay. I'm fine with going down the coast road. See you later, and thanks! That's one easygoing guy. Looks like there was some reason he was here. I'd hate to see him get into trouble again. Okay, there's a chest. Monsters appear. Fuck! Art. Hellgate. Art. Wind works just fine, so that's good. I'll take out a good chunk of them. Heal you. Attack. That one. Get him out of the turn order. Attack. That one. Oh, you missed. You fool! There we go. Good. Bicycle Ike. Got Prickly Seed 3. Ruby Talisman. What? Stuff you took before wasn't enough? Okay, so...
So I'm looking for pick up torn map and skull daggers inside a barrel. Okay, map area right before City of Rouen.
Okay. So, god damn it, didn't even want to encounter this guy. I'm gonna run. Because I'm just... Now I'm making sure I didn't miss anything valuable. Never fought one of you guys before. So I should do it, so I know what I'm dealing with. Flying Shrimp. A pelagic monster that flies, secretes poison that can seal movement, may call for backup. Okay, so pretty... Hellgate. Aerial. Hellgate Aerial is a pretty solid combo. Thank you. Don't even need to use a healing item to get it all back. That's good. Boom, boom.
We're good to go.
Okay. So now I know that there are shrimps. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so now we need to find a barrel right before the City of Rouen, I guess. Okay, so there's probably another Vista Forest Road. Okay, so that the left part seems like an area. But we gotta come down here. Oh, Shining Palm. Might as well, right? Okay, that's good. CP.
Let's do this!
Boom, got him.
All right, we rule.
116 XP, nice. I'll take that. Boom. Level 17. So it'd be nice if their S-crafts were AoE. That way I wouldn't have to only single target. Now I have to... Now I have to take some fights and get some CP back. Hellgate. Aerial. Art. How much health do you have? You have 154. Yeah. Go.
All right, we're good to go.
I'll get some of it back. Lost. God damn it. Good. There we go.
That's that. Let's move
Good.
out.
Getting CP back at a pretty decent pace. I'm liking that. Found battle suit. Battle ready army. The voices in my lid said he'd return. Chainmail. Battle suit. 84 to 1. Oh god. Give me just straight up 20 more defense. Yeah, let's give him the battle suit because he gets hit pretty. He gets hit pretty big. For some reason, they seem to focus on him just naturally more. It feels like. So, giving him... There we go. Knew it. You can take my contents, but you'll never take my freedom! You can take our lives. Wait. I'm gonna leave you alone for right now. Want to save before anything. Gone through quite a few combats, so I would like it if I could hit it from the back, but that's not gonna fly. What are you? You don't like water? Monster usually looking for, so we'll attack with arts weak against water. Okay, so let's pop you. Art. Kill. Aqua bleed on you. That Hellgate hit. Wasn't really expecting it to, which is the nice part. Okay, there we go. Oh, you confused him. Art. Go. Just aerial. Get rid of the other enemies so we don't have to think about it. Okay. It's a shrimp. Chest. Frontier bomb. I feel so empty inside. Oh. Well, you are a chest. Vista Forest Road. General Academy, 253 Selge. To fight that. Is that... I feel like that goes into Rouen. So, is there... God damn it. Okay, Art, Hellgate. Art. Craft, Hurricane. Get rid of a couple of them.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. Can use this as a time to, come on. Come on, healing. Oh. Miso cart. Recipe for that. Apple ice cream. Recipe for that. Good. Okay. Where the heck? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, I think I see it. I think there's a path here. That is sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, young Skywalker. Yeah, you can't hide from me. I am a genius. Found skull daggers and torn map. Wow, awesome daggers! Seem pretty ancient. And look at them, they may even date back to the Herbal Revolution. Well, what about that piece of paper? Looks like a piece of sea chart. Oh, so before airships, everyone traveled by water, right? Wonder if this beach is right on an old trade route or something then. So, can I equip the ancient daggers? Skull daggers. Ooh, see, I don't like that. Are you, is it a map to a map to a map? Maybe. That might be it, Montana. See, the thing is, right, with with Joshua, I have him as like my caster. So like his damage would go up melee-wise, but like I give him Hellgate, and he does a lot of the damage. How are you doing, my man? Let's throw some Captain Toes. They're cool for this chapter only. I mean, yeah, the weapons very quickly in Trails games in general, I would say, quickly phase out. The game does not hide its more desirable. The game really wants you to be switching gear constantly, especially this one, where there's an achievement for owning every piece of equipment, and it's a lot. So, but that's good, because I needed to get that stuff, because that is where the secret of the whole map was, so that's good. I don't think I have to do anything else right now about that quest. Let's save there, just in case. Rouen, North Block. Ah, this is the bridge city. There's a point in the second chapter where 2 members just don't have equipment. Oh, that's fun. That's great. They don't do any fighting anyways. Okay. I guess that's fine. Wow, so this is Rouen. This one gorgeous city. The blue water and white buildings do make for a nice contrast. Certainly feels like a port city. Well, it promises many varied things. There's a lighthouse not far from here and a little park on the coast. On the other side of town, there's a pretty neat-looking church, too. The biggest attraction of all has to be Langland Bridge. Well, it took me forever to learn. There's so many triggers. I can imagine. Is the longest trigger the legendary Olivier event? Is that one of the triggers? Connects to the north and south districts of the city. More importantly, it's a drawbridge. Drawbridge, huh? Yeah, that might be interesting. You know, it goes up and down like a bridge. Oh, that's a bathroom break. The Bracer Guild is just past there, in the middle of the main street, just in front of the bridge. Okay then, let's head there first. Joanne, arms and guards. Let's come in here. Doc, oh hello, what a cute little bracer. Rather a bracer in training if I recognize the crest correctly. Wow, you sure know your stuff. I know a few things. Shop by. Okay, yeah, give me the hex stave. Yeah, I'll just take the Basilards, because that's better. Get a shield vest for her. Get a couple of these bad boys, silver ring. I'll buy that. Defense feint, yep. Defense death blows, probably not as important. Okay. Wish there was a equip right from there kind of deal, but that's fine. Hex stave, good. Chainmail, go to shield vest. Strega R goes to double spikes. Guitars go to Basilards. Just check my new game plus on my run. I'm only level 28. Wow. Okay. So, yeah, I guess on the guess in a speed run you don't get as nearly as many levels. I'm guessing the big challenge is making sure you have enough like quartz and stuff to buy certain but have enough sepith and stuff to buy certain quartz. Guess I should get ready for school. I've done everything I need to get done, so I can't really complain. That's my motto. Okay, I'm done with washing the clothes. Maybe would help me today. So, when I was originally a town of sailors and fishermen, you'd have men from around the world here, and all of them made their living at sea. Well, my son lived that kind of life too, to be a real man. Yeah, I know that uniform. Are you a Royal Academy student? I get a close look at it. I like it even more. Should head over to the harbor soon. It's Antonio! Things I want to get done. That's not Anton. I'll put this way on how limited the options are. 6 out of 8 accessories your team has in the final fight are proxy puppets. Yep. Gotta res yourself somehow. This guy looks like Kevin. His name is Percy. His model kind of looks like Kevin, or at least the hair. Oh, I've come from the far to the seaside city. Old Azalea Bay stretches on and fish are sure pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I think I only ever had a proxy puppet equipped in any Cold Steel game when it was just like, well, I have an accessory, and I don't have any other one I can put in right now. The sun sets in the evening, the light comes through there, it's quite beautiful, and this building itself is pretty, so it's popular with women. Long ago, the area was populated, mainly by men waiting to go off to sea. True Lotus, Loud Cell, magazine article described seaside church as being nothing more than a tourist attraction. So very strange. Okay, boom, boom. Okay. What's going on here? Everyone would look to your left is Ron's iconic Luglin Bridge. When the bridge is down, it spans roughly 109 arch in length. A custom Bison orbital engine is used to raise it. Guild Branch! Good afternoon. Huh? Where's the receptionist? Oh, hello there. Can I help you? Jean is currently in a meeting with a guest on the second floor. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but is there something I can help you with? Well, we're not here as customers or anything. Oh, the emblems. I see. So we're in the same business, then? My name is Karna. I work here at the Rouen branch. Are you new in town? I don't recognize you. Yep, I'm Estelle, junior bracer. Same goes for me. I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you. Estelle and Joshua. That's right. You're the new kids from Roland, then. You two were involved in some big to-do with Scheherazade and Bose, weren't you? Well, I don't know if I put it quite like that. Were you expecting us? Yes, Jean told me about some promising up-and-comers. I'm afraid you can't change assignments until he's available. Why not go sightseeing to kill some time until then? I suppose so. Be sitting around and waiting. Just totally with you. Oh, yeah. Would you want to hang out with us a little longer? We only just met and I'd hate to just part so suddenly. Oh, certainly. As long as I won't be a bother and get in your way. Woohoo! That settles it then. We can all go take in the sights of Rouen. And then we'll come back in a little bit. Sure, have fun. You know. Okay, so we got, the Granate Orbital Factory. By exchange, snow slots, quartz. Okay, do I even want, I guess I'll buy it just so I have it. But it doesn't seem like there's any, like, crafting in this game. So. Okay, so that's good. Move 2. 2. 2. Gotta love having new game plus Sapith. It's always fun. Okay, so I just got action 2. So let's plop that in. And then just got cast 2. Boom. And then we got that. Oh yeah, there's isn't there tactic, no, items, what is it? Bracer notebook. Isn't it? Where's the... How do I... Oh, there we go. Magic. What's the next thing? So, Sobler, Hellgate, White Gehenna. So I need 8... need 8 space or time. I've never been good at remembering the names of the other ones. So I need 8 black, 4 yellow, 2 white. Attack, 40, faint, 20%. Hey, question. What weapon strength do you have right now? Weapon strength? 126 and 116. So I need 8 black, and I have 7. Oh wait, this is one of those things. Okay. Okay, so that one can only be a time quartz. And then on this line I have several. TSM time space mirage is the order they are generally displayed. Time space. Okay. Mirage. Okay. So what is this one? Is that okay? That's an all quartz. Okay. So I had cast 2 in there. So what I'll do is I'll take defense out and I'll swap cast 2 in there, and then I'll put. Do I want evade 2? Do I want move 2? Move 2 would be fun. Haze. Wait, what the heck? Oh, because that gives Earth and space. Enemies become unaware of presence. You know, I'll keep defense. I like having defense. Okay, so all those are on the same line. So I have 10 dark. So that's good. EP cut. Didn't I just get EP cut 2? No, I get EP 2. Okay, so anti-sap temporarily prevents casting of arts. Clock up EX, 50% speed, that's good. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough thing figuring out, like, all this stuff where it's like, okay, I'm gonna try and get this move on this character, so I need to do stuff and put them in the right thing. That is a system simplicity that I very much appreciate them doing in Cold Steel. Where it's just like, you want this spell? Put the quartz in for it. Done. Or better yet, Master Quartz. You can get it through that. Got a lot of tourists today. They don't have reservations for the hotel, though I hear, and that place is booked solid. I think the Bracer Guild office is opening up to take them in. I want to check behind the Orbital Factory. What's going on over here? Yeah, what's over here? What's over here? I think this is a weird place. Weird back alleys. Okay. Was not expecting something so. Levantar Casino and Bar. Dude, let me gamble. Shop by. Already know that. Want that recipe. Hey, who are you? No, I go around this really fast monster on the beach. When I tried to kill it, I actually broke my sword on its hide. Maybe small, but it's tough. That was a shining palm, my friend. I thought the airship trouble was going to ruin the business meeting. I'm glad I rushed here from Bose. There. Hello. Plan for the grand reopening of the Levantar Casino and Bar to coincide with the Queen's birthday festivities. Right now, the entire second floor is being remodeled. Yeah, no gamble. No gamble time. No gambolinos. See, I really wish Cold Steel had instead of just blackjack and what was the other one? I wish there were. I wish they had put in like a roulette table. This way is the park, built to commemorate the end of the 100 Days' War. Okay, I have a question for everyone. As you know, you'll be right in front of the Royal Palace if you cross the Rubine River. That's where the ships of the Imperial Navy were defeated during the 100 Days' War. How was it done?
I know!
Go ahead.
I've got it too easy. Use the cannons that are all over Rouen City, right?
Not quite. There certainly is plenty of artillery here, but we still can't withstand a heavy Imperial attack on that alone. I'll give you a hint. They employed a much more dynamic method. Oh, I know! And go! What's the answer, miss? They lowered the Langland Bridge? Oh, so sorry. That's incorrect. Part of the city had been knocked out at the time, so the bridge was stuck in the raised position. Here is the answer. Many old and decommissioned ships were sent from upriver to be detonated and sunk. Since the mouth of the river is so shallow, the Imperial ships couldn't break through. Wow, that's cool. It seems a little bit much.
Extreme if you ask me.
Well, we're done for the day now, so if you're free to do as you wish for a while, please have fun until it's time. So, let's see, I guess I should escort everyone to the hotel now. I don't know why my dad has to be so stubborn. Brought my father and my daughter here to Rouen. Fortunately, everyone's been getting along very well. Yes, I see the Royal Army is quite impressive. Yes, indeed. Quite impressive, quite. Okay. Trying to reorient my, there we go. Hotel Blanche. So I'm just trying to pass time. Can I come back now? We won't be able to switch the silence to Gina's back when I go sightseeing until then. I want to get into a cutscene and then go to the bathroom. O'Neill duty-free shop. Yeah, it's going. Talk. Ahem! When I was young, named Nero to my name, I sailed around the world on a trading ship. Once upon a time, Rwanda was full of men with the same drive. How's it going for you, Fontaine? I hope you're doing well. It's a nice Saturday. That's what it is, for me at least. Ate a whole crap ton at lunch. It was bonkers. I was so full. So full I had to start the stream a little bit late. Whoa, this is the Langland Bridge? Okay. I'm going to go. Okay, I did a usual 11-hour shift. Oh, God, man. Bless you. God, bless your soul, dude. You work so hard. I'm proud of you. Thank you for your service. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back right quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Remember, everyone, don't play video games for too long without going to the bathroom and ingesting food. Or water. Stay hydrated. Be healthy. This is a PSA from Buddy Bison Incorporated. Okay, Nintendo. It sure is huge. It's gotta be twice as big as the Vert Bridge. It was built more than 40 years ago. Before then, people used to have to take a ferry from one shore to another. I'm surprised they didn't just, like, build a
permanent, like, bridge across prior to the invention of a drawbridge. Or better yet, a tunnel.
Why didn't they build a bridge sooner? The Rubian River is the only body of water linking the lake to the ocean. Ships have to be able to reach Grancel, don't they?
Okay, well, there we go. Now, shipping lanes are important to where? Who knows?
Very astute. It wasn't possible to build the bridge until after the Herbal Revolution 50 years ago. I get it. Orbment power, right? But it looks almost like it just popped up out of nowhere. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. Next time should be sometime this evening, I think. Cool. We need to see that. Agreed.
Time to go. Okay, we are now on the south block. It's coming this way. Aqua Rosa Bar. Since airship transit got suspended right, I was about to leave. I had to walk here from Zeiss. Let me tell you, that's no gentle massage on the feet. Hey, could have been much worse. Imagining New Game Plus routing gives me a headache. I mean, I feel like New Game Plus routing would be easier, right? Because you wouldn't have to worry about fighting anything. You would just have to run from every encounter. Never really fight. Never have to do Shining Palm stuff, right? I mean, so long as your New Game Plus involved taking over all the carryover. Like weapons and courts and all that jazz. Well, my fellow fishermen, I've just given up the trade lately. I don't see how I could ever do anything else. I think that as long as people keep wanting to eat fish, I'll keep fishing. Salubrious oatmeal. Sure. Wine, steamed egg. I'll take that. Hey there, welcome to Aqua Rosa. I mostly see fishermen and sailors in here, but I'm always glad for a new customer, whoever they might be. All the RPG ones I've seen need a lot of setup. Maybe I'm making it more complicated. I mean, speaking from experience doing New Game Plus for Cold Steel 2, it's honestly, there are parts that are definitely just like a lot more convenient for New Game Plus, because like you'll get a character like Reen, like immediately as you start Cold Steel 2, you set him up and he's done for the rest of the run. You don't have to go in and mess with any of his equipment or anything. And most of the party members you don't have to worry about either, except for like Sarah, because she leaves after fighting the rest of the Northern Bracers. After you fight Scarlet, like that battle, and then you would have to re-equip her. But other than that, it's like just pretty straightforward in terms of setup. In fact, there are certain parts that are even better because it's like, oh, this item isn't like a key item that you lose. Like one of the students that you recruit, he's like, I need to see the newspaper. You already have that on you, so you don't even need to go buy it. It's like, boom, here you go. Done. The biggest thing is making sure you remember who to bring with you in certain areas. Like, oh yeah, you better not be going through the final dungeon without Fee or Laura. First chapter needs a fair amount of ornament changing. Yeah, I can imagine that. Maybe not more than CS3 though. Okay. Even in New Game Plus? Or is it just in regular? Because I know in regular you would obviously have to do it because you have to, like, very much make sure you have the right equipment for a certain fight. But I know in New Game Plus, at least with Cold Steel, you're just so strong that you can just pop an S-Craft and it's gone. Okay. There's some fishing rods propped against the rack. I don't know if I can request. I imagine you just need to make sure the guest party members need to be equipped. Wonder if we'll be able to borrow one for a bit. Make me want to do a Cold Steel speedrun. Maybe after I finish Fire Emblem before I start the next game, I'll do a couple runs. Because I have a good idea as to what the next game is going to be. I'm going to leave it a surprise, but I think I have a pretty good idea. This is where we unload cargo from overseas. Foreign goods pass through customs here and get shipped all over Liberal. I'm in charge of the warehouse key today. I need to go and get it from the Chief Portos.
Hey, some warehouses. Didn't learn more of the any percent. And I got stuck at second chapter since it's a giant game. Yeah. Yeah, the bigger the game, the more annoying it is, because you have to kind of like, you don't have to commit it all to memory, but you have to commit most of it. Because like, I know that that's why I use certain splits, so I'm like, oh yeah, that like keys me into here's what I'm doing. Or the, because I use the bosses as like the split thing instead of like the chapter ends. That way I'm like, oh, okay, I remember where I fought this boss, so I know approximately what I'm gonna have to do between this split and the next one. There's sure a lot of big buildings around here. That's because this is the warehouse district. Cargo from foreign countries is kept here for safekeeping. I do love when I learn things about game during runs. Yeah. Yeah, I think for me, the biggest takeaway was just, like, man, really sucks that enemy placement is kinda random, but also kinda not. At least in Cold Steel 2. It's like, the enemies will generally show up in, like, an area. I didn't know about the party members fighting in Cold Steel 1. The party members fighting. Fighting when? Get up here for safekeeping. I see, kind of depressing place though. Seems really lonely and desolate. Well, since the advent of airships, not much cargo is transported by sea anymore. So these warehouses don't get a lot of new shipments these days. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like some of the warehouses are abandoned too. Don't worry, I'm not suspicious. Do you think merely like if you're in a Honda, you can't choose fee? Yeah, that's it, yeah. Where they have all the disagreements, and therefore they won't work together, yeah. That was always annoying. You're like, no, you're my dream party! Especially with the Fee and Laura one. See, the interesting thing to me was, out of all the disagreements, like the most naturally occurring one was obviously Machias and Eustace. The Fee and Laura one I felt was a bit more strained, where it was like they had to find some reason why you couldn't just like have a broken party immediately. If you choose a different party without hitting that trigger, you can go to the door and then change your party and they don't say anything. Oh, interesting. That's funny. Door is locked. What's a bunch of little kids doing here? Hey, this place is off limits! You brats ain't getting in, so scram! Never even said we wanted to come in. But mister, why do you look so nervous? You can tell! Never mind, you're not allowed here! Just go already! I think we may need to handle this one with some care. Well, he's sure acting strange. Wonder what's up with him. Hey, yo, I'm walking here! Just go already, you brats ain't getting in, so scram! Hey, yo, I'm just Christopher Walken here. Hold it, you lot. Who, us? Well, maybe it must be our lucky day. Not too many women folk come around these parts. You're a real sight for sore eyes. What business have you here? Oh, this and that. We've been here for quite a while, actually. If you honeys got time to spare, how about you entertain us, huh? Are you seriously trying to pick up girls in an empty old warehouse lot? Sorry, but we have plans already. You know, places to go, things to see. So yeah, not interested. Feel free to go away now. I'll check you out. I love tough women. I'll take all the abuse you can dish. If your goal was to creep me out even more, consider your mission accomplished. Hey, you know, if you ladies are playing tourist, then maybe we can show you around, huh? You can ditch that little kid with you and we'll have some fun. Hey now, who are you calling a little kid? Punks like you couldn't take on Joshua if you... It's okay, Estelle. Doesn't bother me. What good is getting angry going to do? But... Aw, you holding back for our sake, kid? How sweet. Where's this brat got off? Hanging around with two hotties. I think he needs a lesson in just how unfair life can be, don't you think? Excuse us while we imposingly walk at you while snapping our fingers. Just a second. Please stop. If my presence has somehow offended you, then I apologize. But if you lay a finger on the ladies, I'll make certain that you regret it.
Just who do you think you are? He's just bluffing. I get you want to look all cool in front of the ladies. You're about to experience a world of pain.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, great, another nuisance.
It's Gilbert! I can't believe you guys would start again with this delinquency! You're old enough to know better. You should be ashamed of yourselves!
Shut up, what do you care what we do? You're just one of the mayor's yes men.
How dare you denigrate my work! How dare you indeed! Gilbert is a valuable member of my staff. Man, this Gilbert seems like an upstanding young man. Yeah, definitely. Totally upstanding. Amazing! I can only expect it. Yeah, just, he's immaculate. There's no way he could ever do anything wrong. Or get on the wrong side of anyone. Or have anyone wish he was dead. Dalmore. Bah! Well, who's that? He's way too well dressed for this part of town. That's Dalmore, the mayor of Rouen. And the younger one is Gilbert, his private secretary, I think. Rouen has always been a free city. I have no intention of lodging a complaint about your manner of speech or your attire. But bothering outsiders, who may be paying guests, is not permissible.
Stuff it, old man. You think you're such a big shot. We ain't interested in a thing you have to say.
How dare you speak to the mayor in such a fashion? How'd you like for us to report you to the Bracer Guild again?
Bracer schmacer. Always hiding behind them? Can't you do anything on your own? Besides, it's not like the Bracers would get here right away. We'd have plenty of time to enjoy the altercation.
What I don't understand is he's called a mayor, but the plot reveals that this is a hereditary position. Yeah, it's so odd that mayor is a hereditary position in this world. Because Mayor Maybell said, yeah, I got it from my dad. So I wonder if maybe they used a different word? Like, wonder if the word they used in Japanese was like a hereditary position, but the closest English equivalent we had was like a mayor, without making it seem like an obvious nobility position, like a lord or something like that.
And then we'd be gone without trace before anyone was the wiser.
I hate to ruin your masterful plan, but I'm afraid we're already here.
Wait, what?
Man, you mean you still haven't noticed the badges? Maybe you guys need glasses or something. With great deliberation and exaggerated movements, Estelle pointed out the bracer emblem on her chest. She then raised her eyebrows for further emphasis. Sure, I completely forgot about the other 10. See, this reminds me of a story my brother told. Because he used to work at Verizon as like a salesman. And he was the manager at like his local store. And at one point he got a Karen who was like, I want to speak to your manager. And he just like put his hand up, like he just went. And she shut up real quick, like, I am my manager. It was like, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So, do you want to keep this going, Karen? Excuse me. This manager pin is pricking my chest real hard. Ah, crap. You guys are bracers? So wait, this little punk you're with is also a bracer, yes? What do we do now? I can't believe that little squirt is actually a bracer. You're actually worried? Even if they are braces, it's just a couple of girls and some kid. Dumbass, you can't judge a book by its cover, you know? You remember what happened last time we took on a chick bracer? With 3 people, she wiped the floor with us. Going up against 2 bracers, and if they do look like pipsqueaks, it's totally not a good idea. Okay, we're gonna let you off the hook for now. If we see you again, though, you'll be in for some real pain. Catch you later. Whee! Jeez, now those were punks. I mean, could they be any more stereotypical? No harm done. Don't we have somewhere we need to be? I must apologize. I loathe when our city's guests are bothered. Forgive my lack of an introduction as well. I'm Dalmor, Mayor of Rouen, and this is my steward, Gilbert.
A pleasure, I'm sure. You are bracers, are you not?
Yep, I'm Estelle, from Roland. And I am Joshua.
And I am Joshua, also from Roland.
Jean did mention some promising new faces soon to arrive. Might he have been referring to you, perchance? Well, I don't know about that promising part, but yeah, I think he meant us.
We came to Rouen in search of work, actually.
Another fun fact about this game, at the beginning of this chapter, we just spend like 5 to 10 minutes gathering funds. Do you just like go grind on enemies repeatedly? Or do you do like the buy, sell food route?
Ah, how delightful. We've had some hard times of late, you see, so any help we can get is simply wonderful. I'm sure your presence here will be a great boon to us. Hard times? What do you mean?
Well, Jean would be the one best able to supply the details. Yep, recipe sales, yep. As an aside, is that a campus uniform I spy, young lady? Who is that of? Someone licking some money? Gotta lick that money. I'm gonna be like cocky. I got a cherry.
Yes, sir. I'm Chloe Rince.
Rince. Hey, I'm Chloe Rince.
I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy.
I think it's supposed to be Zelda. Not sure. That one is definitely Zelda. So, yeah, based on that one, the other one looking similar, or it could be an OC. I mean, the bottom one definitely looks like a Zelda, although I guess blonde elf is a pretty common thing.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Charmed. Dean Collins is a friend of mine, actually. Did you graduate from the Royal Academy yourself, Gilbert?
Yes, sir. You said your name was Chloe? I've heard a great deal about you. You ran against Jill for head of the student council, right? You must be proud to have been a contender as a junior.
Oh, you flatter me, sir. Haha, looking forward to the campus festival. I trust you'll be giving your all to help make it a memorable one, no?
Yes, sir. I absolutely will.
Well, I think we'd best be going. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know. It is my duty, as Mayor of Rouen, to ensure that these streets are safe for tourists and residents alike.
My name is Gilbert, and I'm walking down the street knowing no crimes. Gonna move my feet, I am Gilbert.
Well, he was a certainly dignified one.
Yes, indeed. His manner and actions were perfectly suited to the mayor of a city.
House Dalmor is made up of a long line of well-bred aristocrats, but we no longer have real nobles. He's about as close as it gets.
Wow, it's like he's from a totally different world. On the other hand, though, you still have all the lowlifes, like those guys who tried hitting on us.
Yes, that was quite unsettling.
Very sorry for leading you into such a place unprepared. No need to apologize. It's not like you sought them out or anything. We should probably keep our distance from the back end of the warehouse district, though, to avoid any further altercations.
Well, I don't like being restricted like that, but whatever. I'll beat the shit out of them. It's fine. If they come knocking, I'll come breaking. My father can be kind of offensive, which works both to his advantage and detriment. His name is Logic. My mother doesn't always say the right things either. My husband is the harbor master, but he's a bit of a coward. He's popular and reliable, but I wish he'd be a little more confident. Okay, I need to head over to the harbor. As harbor master, I definitely should have put up with such nonsense. Mayor's residence. I'm guessing I can go back to the guild now, but I might as well wander around a little bit. And look at this, Sapphire Glim. Said to be a culmination of early Orbital arts, given to House Dalmor by citizens of Rouen immediately after the Orbital Revolution, as thanks for contributions to the city's growth. Dominique. He himself may not have realized what kind of man he'd become, but Gilbert always seemed to be the sort who'd cave into unsavory folk. Cookware is the life's blood of a chef. That's why it absolutely must be well maintained. Mayor's return, so I'm preparing this tea. Master's been very busy of late. Oh, gossip. Those ravens are getting to be a real bother. If they're allowed to run free, they'll do severe damage to the town's reputation. Ah, here you are. Received many complaints about the townsfolk around that gang. Something will eventually have to be done about them. Like murder! I'll go murderize them. I'll do that. For one of our party members, it's not that strange. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's actually Estelle because holy shit, she'd beat the shit out of anyone. Yeah. Oh wait, who's this child? My dad's always working, always. He's neglectful. My husband truly loves his work. It's a wonder he hasn't passed out from exhaustion on a few occasions. I work in the cars and hotel industries of Central Rouen. The most popular new construction with the tourists has definitely been the Hotel Blanche. The penthouse suite there is particularly nice. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes, I work in the tourist industry. Thanks at least to Orient Causeway. We'll go back to town. Not even out of town. Should say, how about we stay in town? Fool. Is this... No, that's the... and this is Leventar. That's that. Hotel Blanche. Here it is. The worst thing about running multiple Trails games is the quartz typing. Yeah. Because doesn't sometimes in certain games, like, they change a little bit. Hello, welcome to Hotel Blanche. All of the rooms here boast a magnificent view of the ocean. Please feel free to relax and enjoy our amenities. 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 Amnesty. Tub. Downstairs. Some beach. Shield. Shield is wind and sky, water and... See it? Ah, yeah, it is. Shield. I forgot about shield. Never used it. Like, I feel like in Cold Steel, I really never used, like, the Earth Quartz unless I had to. Like in Yuna's orbment thing, she has an Earth slot, I believe, so I had to use one there. But otherwise, I just never use Earth Quartz. And most of the time, I wouldn't really use water a lot either. Well, actually, no, I'd use water. I'd use water for the bells because I would have the Water Master Quartz. That's what it was. I want to use the boat. Damn. Or, oh yeah, that was another one that I rarely used. I rarely used the white quartz as well. I'm going to use that one. I'm going to use those for bells as well, because the
Master Quartz for, like, Titania was really good.
So, it gave me the things. Okay, that's both this anyway. Let's go into the Rouen Bracer Guild.
Come on in. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. I'm not Harry Potter. Oh, Miss Rins. Good afternoon, Jean. Are you here for another extermination request? Oh, I know, security's being tightened for the campus festival. No, but I'm sure we'll be here for that at some point. Today I'm just visiting with Estelle and Joshua. Oh, I see. So they're civilians, are they? Suppose I should have known by the lack of student attire. Wait, those emblems. Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a Junior Bracer. Oh, so you're Estelle and Joshua. Wow, it's so good that you're here. We've been waiting for you ever since we got word from the Bose branch. Old man Lugren must have sent word for us. We'll have to thank him. My name is Jean. I'm the receptionist for the Rouen branch. I'll be supervising you two, as well as providing various types of support. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. Pleasure's all ours. Indeed. It's good to meet you, sir. I have high hopes for you. After all, you were the ones who so magnificently handled the Sky Bandit incident. Sky Bandits? You mean that incident in Bose? I've read about it in the latest Noble News. Did you guys really sort that whole mess out? Well, we just helped a little. It was the Royal Army that really did the work of apprehending them. Don't be so modest. Lugren had nothing but praise for you. Yeah, to change your assignment, I'll need you to sign the appropriate forms. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. Okay. Might as well get it out of the way. Still and Joshua will sign the assignment change forms. Alright,
two of you are now part of the Ruan branch. Welcome aboard. We've been so busy, you couldn't have picked a better time to come by. Now you can't get away. Why do I feel like I just signed my life away? Looks like you're as short-handed as we heard some time ago. Something in particular going on? I wouldn't say that exactly. We are expecting a member of the royal family to visit, though. Member of the royal family? Whoa, you aren't talking about the queen, are you? No, of course not. I just know that's someone of royal blood. Heard that he or she will be giving Rowan a thorough inspection, though. Huh, that's kind of cool. Why would that cause you to be short-staffed? Because it's a member of the royal family. Even if one thing is out of place, Mayor Dulmore would be worried sick. So most of our staff was requisitioned to help strengthen security. I get it. As it was being discussed upstairs earlier. Policing the streets, right? Yes, I feel certain that the crew at the harbor will be back in action pretty quickly. I want the city to be hooligan-free during the royal visit. We're at the harbor. You mean the guys we dealt with earlier? I had a bad feeling they were up to something. What? Do you know something? Actually, Stone Joshua described what transpired outside the warehouse district. Yes, the warehouse district. That's the turf of a rather unsavory group calling themselves the Ravens. I imagine you encountered some young men and their leader there. I wonder what those Raven characters are up to. They've been fine till recently. Whoever's in charge needs to tighten the leash. Mayor's main concern, though, is that we cover the whole area. Wah. And that's why we're so short-staffed right now. Thank goodness you two are here. Well, it's nice to feel wanted. Guess that means we got a lot of helping out to do, though. If anything happens, just say the word and we'll help. I will. Thank you. Grazie. Wow, it's already evening. Look at that gorgeous sunset. That it is. All the lights shine off the streets. I've always loved it too. Oh, yes. It's almost time. For what? Ring-a-ding-a-ding. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Dude, look at this set piece. Oh, this is amazing. It's so dynamic. It's action, so intense. Feels like more than just a bridge. That really is a masterpiece. How long does it stay up? 30 minutes, I believe. It's raised in the early morning, just before noon, and in the evening, and it isn't lowered again until all ships have passed. I see. So that when there's usually no foot traffic. I admit, it's easy for a first-timer to get confused. Oh, that reminds me. What are you guys planning to do about lodging? Well, the second floor of the guild is always an option. Although, I could really go for a luxurious hotel. Well, then you might want to hurry and get a room. There's a tourist season, so they tend to fill it pretty quickly. Alright, no time like the present then. Yeah, let's go. We go into the hotel. Go into the hotel. Sup? Hello, welcome to Hotel Blanche. Do you have a reservation with us? No, but we were hoping that... Do you have any rooms available? Impeccable timing, sir. We had just had a cancellation for the room on the top floor. If it pleases you, I can show it to you now. A penthouse, huh? That could be nice. Isn't that going to be expensive? Since empty due to a cancellation, I'd be happy to charge you the standard rate. Not to mention you are paid to be braces. I consider it an honor to serve you for all the hard work you do in protecting our citizens. Well, when you put it like that, how can we refuse? So yes, we would like the drum. As you wish, sir. Well, that was a stroke of luck, wasn't it? Anyway, I think I'll go back to campus for the time being. I won't make it back before the dorms are locked up if I don't hurry. Oh right, you said you could only stay until evening. I hate to see you go, but I understand. Would you like us to escort you back? It's alright, I know the way. Thank you for letting me come with you today. Oh, come on, we should be thanking you. Yeah, I really appreciate you playing tour guide for us. Oh, it's no big deal. And you two are going to be in Rouen for a while, right? If you are, I was hoping you'd come to the campus festival at the end of next week. A festival? Given the Royal Academy's reputation, I'm betting it's more than just balloons and party games. Yes, it's an independent Academy-sanctioned student celebration. It's a major tradition, really. Okay, now you've got my attention. We'll have stage skits and food stands. We'll have chocolate-covered palms. Maybe. They really pull out all the stops. Oh yeah, I'm so there! I'd love to join you for the preparations. Now hold on, Estelle. Did you forget how busy we here at the guild is? Man, that again? Aw. Still, I guess it can't hurt to take a break of the day of festival. But until then, we've got a work to do. Well, if you'll both pardon me, then I'll see you again soon. Sure, see you later. Be safe. School festival time! Doki doki. And this is your first playthrough. Hi, Snowy Moogle. How are you doing today? Yes, this is my first playthrough. Note, I have played through all of Cold Steel, all the 4 Cold Steel games, and I have seen all the cutscenes for first chapter, but that was a while ago, so my memory isn't perfectly there, and I want to experience it myself. So this is my first time playing through the game myself. Hope you're doing well. Not sure how much, ooh. I really need to change some of the spots on my stream deck. Not sure how much of the series you've played, but you know what, here's some Laura Dabs. Here's a Captain Toa. Here's Toa Love. I don't know why my stream deck is lagging out. Maybe it's not liking it. It's being weird. Just being careful because I actually I have the folder to get into like all my stream actions on the same key as the one where I have the stop and start stream. Played all the main games. Nice. So I'm guessing that means excuse me. There we go. For some reason, Haji was it had to be permitted. Okay, so you've, I presume you've played the fan translations for Azure and Zero, or reverse order, I guess, if we're talking about things. But yeah, I'm really excited for those to come out next year. 2023 is going to be a really big year for all things like Trails, because Zero is coming out in fall of 2022 next year, and then 2023 has Azure, Hajimari, or Reverie, and has Nayuta. And Nayuta is its own like separate thing, but it's still a Trails game, quote unquote. It's more of, from the gameplay wise, it looks more like an East game, but yeah, I played Geofront Zero and whatever our translation was available before Geofront. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited for it, honestly. And that's one of the additional main reasons why I am playing this, because the gameplay and look of this is more similar to Crossbell than Cold Steel is to Crossbell. So, figured I might as well get used to this in the meantime, because I'm not going to be playing second chapter immediately after this, and then the third after that. I'm going to space them out a bit, so it'll it'll probably tide me over. I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try to time it so maybe the third will be like finishing up right before the Crossbow one comes out. Sky games are also just really good. Yeah, they definitely have that like first game in a series like feel where it's like, okay, here's all the stuff, let's get you in, let's put our hooks in you, look at these nice characters that are really likable, look at this world that's interesting, look at this lore that is deep, come on in. I hope you're ready for the longest fucking JRPG overarching story ever. She's such a sweetie, and she's all dignified. If I were a guy, I'd be completely wrapped around her finger. Your painfully obvious illusions aside, she certainly seems to be a genuinely nice, guileless girl. Definitely not like some sneaky sky bandit I could mention. Guess you know more after playing CS, so it might not have as much of an impact, but most people immediately go to second chapter, finishing first chapter. Yeah, see, I know the ending of first chapter. I know the scene at the end of first chapter. And I have played all of Cold Steel, so that is a thing where coming back is more like, oh, I'm seeing where the carryover and why like some of the payoffs and the future entries are really neat and stuff.
Like, this game, it's like, oh yeah, the Erebonian Empire are assholes. That doesn't exactly change in Cold Steel, but it gives you a new nuance to it. So it'll, I think my main goal with playing the games is to just put the entire thing that I have already done in more context.
Me and her sure was lucky. We even got a sweet room here thanks to her advice. But we could even spot Sieg with the view we have up here. You may be right. Well, how about we take our bags up to the room? The penthouse room, you mean?
Ba-da-doo. Go into the penthouse room.
Wow, it's enormous. There's only one king-size bed. I wonder what we'll do.
Each other, that's the thing. Boom. Oh, no. This is a Christian family. We are devout. Separate beds. We only sleep together once in our entire lives, and that is to procreate. Never again.
And this is just the bedroom. Only the top floor, but an all-out suite. Would have been just fine with the regular room, though. Well, I think we should enjoy it while we can.
Rouen North Block.
Wow, even has a balcony. Yep, and check out this view. I just hate that we're the only ones who get to enjoy it. I was hoping that Dad would be here. Yeah. Wonder where he is, and what he's doing.
Well, if this isn't all isn't this all push?
What was that? Sounded like it came from inside.
It's spacious and well appointed. Yes, I like it. I'll take the room.
Please wait a moment, Your Grace. I'm afraid that this room is not vacant. Perhaps you can stay at the mayor's estate as originally planned?
Philip, you can't even see the water from there. This hotel is a much better view, and I can smell the sea air as well.
Sup?
I can even go out on the balcony. Who are you people? Are you thieves? Or are you here to kill me?
That's a horrible thing to assume about someone. Besides, who are you, old man? You have no right to be in here.
How dare you call me old man? Very well. So you are the ones renting this suite? I'm going to be using it as a private room during my stay in Rouen. I suggest you leave.
Say what? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any reason we should have to leave. I think we deserve to hear an explanation.
Bah! I shouldn't have to deal with you ignorant commoners. Do you not realize who I am?
Nope, no clue. All I see is an old man with a weird-looking head.
Weird?
There's no reason to be rude, Estelle. At least say unique or something a little more positive. Oh, I get it. It's all in how we say it.
Grr. Fine. Clean out your ears and listen well. My name is Dunan von Osleys. I am nephew to Queen Alicia II, granted the title of Duke by Her Majesty herself. I see your astonishment has robbed you of the ability to speak. But that's to be expected. What more reason do you need to give up the room?
You're hilarious, old man! I'm dying here! You're supposed to be the Queen's nephew? Estelle, it's not nice to laugh like that. Maybe he was just telling a joke, you know, to ease the tension.
You!
Please pardon my interruption, but His Grace speaks the truth.
Huh?
Perhaps I should have been quicker to speak. I am the Duke's personal butler, Philip. He's been under my care since the time of his birth. Huh. I assure you that all of this is true, on my honor. The man before you is, indeed, Duke Dunan, nephew of Her Majesty the Queen. I can't believe it, but never mind the weird rich-looking guy. The butler seems legit. I'm suddenly reminded of something Jean told us. He said the royalty would be arriving in Rouen to inspect the city.
Will you submit now? I'm the next in line to succeed the throne, and you should be honored to give me your room. Such an opportunity is afforded to commoners quite rarely.
You've got to be kidding. You may be royalty, but to me you're just acting like an arrogant old man. Miss, please, you must wait. Huh? Please, hear me out for a moment. Pardon my impertinence, but I would ask you for a favor. Could I persuade you to relinquish the room?
Yeah, the butler produced a large sum of mirror from his breast pocket and presented it.
Mr. Phillip, you do that? His Grace is the type of man who will not be swayed once he has begun speaking. I fear this trade may be due to negligence on my part. So please, please.
The butler bowed his head before Stone Joshua. This butler should have smacked the fucking Duke around when he was a fucking child a bit more. Like, when I was young, my dad would flick me in the forehead when I was a little shit. He'd be like, hey, stop it. Pa! Yeah, I'd be like, okay, fine. This bowl cut piece of garbage probably needed to be smacked a bit. Hey, Shara, where are you? You would be helpful right now. Get Shara. Call her on the line. We have someone who has need of a whip.
Well, I guess that's that. I don't want to cause the butler any trouble. You can have the room. You don't need to pay us. But it's fine, really. It really is a little too fancy for us. How about looking after that guy's a hassle? But hang in there, okay? Madam, you have my deepest gratitude.
Hey, what are you whispering about?
Oh, nothing important. Please pardon our intrusion. We'll give you the room over to you.
Ah, you will? If only you'd been so humble to begin with. You do well to retain that mindset in the future.
Oh, what a total jerk. Now, if you'll excuse us. Really? Even if you explained your situation to the Duke, you probably still wouldn't have taken no for an answer. I'm really sorry that you had to deal with that. It's really no big deal. If there's anyone to blame, it's that selfish Duke guy. That said, do you have any other rooms? A regular room would be just fine. Well, I'm afraid we just booked our last room a short while ago. Ah, I think we just got played for suckers. No need to fret. We are at fault here. I'll see to it that arrangements are made for you elsewhere.
Yo, what's the deal here?
Hey, yo! Hey, guys, I haven't seen you since the Sky Bandit hideout.
Y'all? Good evening. Wouldn't have expected to see you here.
Look who's talking. I didn't think you two would show up in Rouen. Hey, what's the problem? What's up? You got problems?
Well, Stone Joshua explained the recent turn of events.
You two get in the damnedest situations.
This is not a laughing matter.
Yeah, don't get your knickers in a twist. You can stay in my room.
Huh?
My room has some extra beds. A clerk or concierge or whatever. You don't mind, do ya?
Not at all. In fact, you'd be helping me immensely.
Sounds like a plan, then. The room's on the basement floor. Follow me.
Are we okay with this? Well, he offered, so it should be alright. You may want something in return for this, though. Probably something way out of proportion, I'll bet. But I guess we're kind of stuck.
Miss Murano certainly wasn't kidding about knowing the manager had a nice hotel.
Ah, good, you're here. Grab one of the unused beds and make yourselves at home.
I appreciate you giving us a place to stay and all. But the gracious host thing is a little much.
Oops, sorry if I'm acting suspicious. I'm just grateful that you guys helped me nail a great story earlier. I just wanted to pay you back is all.
You mean the Sky Bandit article, right? Did it get much of a reaction?
Oh yeah, it was a big hit! Our readers loved that article on Colonel Richard in the Intelligence Division. I get the feeling that we sold more copies because of him than the Sky Bandit incident, to be honest.
Huh, is he really that popular?
Rumor has it that he's about to get a big medal from Her Majesty. It's getting to be just about all people will talk about. I'm actually getting to have an exclusive interview with him.
That's impressive.
Well, he's got the looks and brains to his credit.
Be right back, dinner. See you later, man. Hope you have a good dinner.
Tell me what you're having when you get back. Color me jelly. I'm not hungry though.
I had a big burger. It was called the Classic Burger. Steak and potatoes, nice. Had a medium rare burger, had a bacon on it, and then it had a fried egg on it. Probably had cheese on it too. It had some sauce. And like that came with fries. Had 2 glasses of water, glass of Pepsi, and then I was like, man, the menu said that you had a chocolate chip cookie skillet. Gotta have that because I was with my dad.
I figured he would take some bites. He didn't have any of it. And that came with ice cream on top. And on the menu it said vanilla ice cream. But when it came, it had cookies and cream ice cream on it. And I was like, damn, son! That's fancy. It was really good. So, I am pretty stuffed. Ugh. He puts people at ease. That's all. What's wrong? Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. The story netted me a tidy little bonus. Let's hear if we're finally getting rid of my bad luck charm. The Colonel's one heck of a guy. By bad luck charm, do you mean Dorothy? Speaking of whom, she's not with you? I was only looking after her while she was learning the ropes. That big story meant the end of our mighty team. Still, it worries me to think she's gone off on her own. I'm kind of trying not to think about that. I just wanted to enjoy a nice vacation with the bonus I got. Shouldn't you be chasing the next big scoop? Or are you checking on that Duke guy who kicked us out? Ah, Duke Dunan, our own walking catastrophe. From everything I've heard, he's a real hedonist. More so than most royalty, anyway. Rumor has they even drives Her Majesty up the wall. Sounds perfectly believable to me. But he said he was next in line to succeed the throne. Seriously? I don't want to have to call that fat jerk my king. Well, given Her Majesty's age, it's not unreasonable. Plus, there's the fact that her son died some time ago. A lot of people would be opposed to it, though. Guessing you don't know much more than we do. Which would mean you're chasing a different story, right? Ha! Bullseye! Man, I can't sneak anything past you kids. Yes, you're right, but that's all I'm saying. This one's just too big. You don't think you're overstaying things a little? But hey, whatever. It's not like we can go shouting it from the rooftops. Look forward to reading it for myself. Oh yeah, just leave it to me! By the way, have you two had dinner yet? Let me take you out and treat you both. Seriously? Thank you very much for your generosity. Dude, Niall, he's a bro. That night, Niall bought dinner for Estelle and Joshua at the casino and bar called Le Levantar. After a meal consisting of some of the best seafood from Azalea Bay, and drink in Niall's case, the two brought the now unconscious Niall to the hotel and set him in his bed to sleep it off. No. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It's an orphanage. And the kid is still wearing a hat while he is asleep, which is odd. I suppose having this much sewing to do is proof that the children are full of energy. Well, it'll all wait until morning. For now, I'd best get some sleep myself. Please watch over them tomorrow, Adios, and keep them safe. What's that noise? Sounds like someone put wood on the fire. That smell. It can't be! Ah! Wake up, everyone! What? I didn't do anything! Huh? I'm still half asleep. Daniel, Polly, wake up! What's going on, Matron Teresa? I'm kind of scared. There's a fire. Everyone up! What? Really? We're going downstairs now. Everyone stay close to me. Whoa, what the heck? It's all smoky. I'm scared. I'm sleepy. Come on, hurry to the exit. Yeah! No. Great Adios, I don't care about me, but protect the children. Oh, God. Well, roast orphan for dinner tonight. Rowan the following morning. Oh, man. My poor aching head. It must be one heck of a hangover. It was kind of impressive the way you drank the whole bar, though. Sure you're okay? Want some water or the bucket again? No, I'm good. Got an event to cover. Oh, really? Well, thanks for taking us in yesterday. We're both very grateful. Just pass on anything interesting you hear to me. I'll be in Rouen for a while, too. Okay, see you later. Oh, God, that's why his light's so bright. Well then, I say we head to the guild. Fine by me. We can see if Jean has any work for us. And these people just popped in. They popped into existence with the need be. Boom! Hey, what's going on, my boys? Gull Seaway Monster, ferocious monster known as Jabba, has been spotted roving around the Gull Seaside Way. Okay, warehouse key. I lost my warehouse key and I really need it. Please find ASAP. See me at the harbor. Oh, clear. Nice. Find the prototype. I lost my orbital gun prototype along the Orient Causeway. I think I dropped it when I was attacked by a monster along the way. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me at Joan Arms and Guards. Orion Road monster. Okay, so these are both Orion Road. Okay, ferocious monster known as a helmet crab has been spotted roving near the Sephiral Tower. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Yep.
Okay, let's go over here. Okay, so Secret of Old Map. Did that. Orphanage crate, that's a main side of making a leave. Okay, so that's not there. Anything that area have an accessory maintenance delivery quest. Okay. So Gladiator headband accessory, I want that. Okay.
Boom. Hey, how's it going, my boy?
Good morning, Gene.
Good morning.
Good morning. You certainly here early. Yep, just like we promised. I know it's early, but do you have any assignments for us? Huh, music to my ears. Let's see, there's so many options. Go easy on us. Ring, ring, ring! Ring, ring, ring! Oh, hold on just a moment, please. Hello, you've reached the Bracer Guild. Oh, it's an incoming communication with the White Magnolia. How unusual. I'm impressed you were able to reach us with that old comm equipment. What did you say? I see. That's definitely a major issue. Yes, I understand. I'll send someone over shortly. What's wrong? Another case? Could be a case or just an accident, I'm not sure. Last night, the orphanage on the coastal road caught fire and burned down. No way! Any idea who might have done it? It was the proprietor of the Minoria Inn who called. Are you too familiar with the Mercia Orphanage? Familiar? We were there just yesterday afternoon. Are the kids and the matron okay? That I don't know. I have to conduct a full investigation, and it has to be as thorough as possible. Would you be willing? Of course we would! Let's head over there now, then. Good, good. Take care.
Okay. And before I do that, let's come back in here and report my findings. Okay, Lighthouse Monsters, good. Gull Seaway Monster, good. Prone Pass Attacked, good. Much obliged, you appear to have achieved your goal without injury. If you complete any other jobs, give me all the juicy deets. Dude, bro, give me them deets. I haven't seen a lot of tourists coming through lately. It's been keeping me super busy with guard jobs, not to mention searching for lost property. I could really use your help dealing with this stuff. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay, so my quest log is... Oh, wait, that's... There we go. Orphanage Crisis, gotta go there. Okay, found the prototype. That was the Orion Causeway. Warehouse key. Okay, so I'll go to there. Check the harbor. Bracer. Okay, so... Where's my nose? Helmet Crab has been spotted roving near the Sephiral Tower. So presumably that is also south. Okay, let's orient the map correctly for north to be north. Okay, so I need to come to see you at the harbor. The painting start turning into a tourist shop as soon as Mayor Dawnwar turned.
Excuse us? Are you Harg?
Yeah, that's me!
Oh, you guys bracers? Yes, that's right. You happen to lose a warehouse key?
Yes, I did. I was working with the barrels around the crane the other day. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere around there. I was waiting around to have a drink at the Agua Rosa. Probably dropped it in that area. That's really all I know.
Go check it out. If you happen to remember anything else, please let us know.
Sure thing. See you later. Okay, so where I drop it, I have to get back. Okay, so you said Agua Rosa on the crane. Hey, well, foreign goods just packed in the ship. It's not a surprise that anyone of the ornament related these days. Those made ornaments are the most famous in the world. Now that's something like real physical work to get your blood pumped up. Okay, not really. Maybe it's in here. Seafood from Azalea Bay is the best you ever have. Oh, right. Today I'd recommend the fish that's pans here to mine and top of the row. Dock. It's always been a fisherman. Fishing my store caught fresh by me. I take a boat out early in the morning, so I'm not generally one to boast. We don't find fresher fish anywhere else in Rouen. Okay, so... Fishing rods properly against the wreck. We're looking to make money. The tourism industry is a safer bet than fishing. The folks on this side of the river would never be able to handle that line of work. Navigation officer on a merchant vessel. Maybe a little drunk right now, but I'm at sea for months at a time. I'm allowed, damn it. Maybe it's down below. That is going to be annoying, trying to figure out how to get low places. There's something shining below us. There's something in the water. Wonder what it could be. Mr. Hardware here, maybe we could check it out. What do we do? Can't exactly dive in to have a look. Got something hooked to snag it, then maybe. Okay, so basically go back to the restaurant and ask to borrow a fishing rod from upstairs. Fancy fishing rods. I think we could borrow one of these? I have to ask the shopkeeper. Bartender was on the first floor. Alright. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hey, we saw you had some fishing rods upstairs. Would you mind if we borrowed one? No, not at all. Say the word and you're welcome to borrow it anytime. Borrow. Borrow a progressive rod, just bring it back whenever you're done. Cool. Looks like someone dropped something. Check it out, might be useful. Maybe we should pick up some kind of tool or... Oh, I know! Ta-da! Okay, you're going to try fishing it out? Isn't that going to be difficult? Just you sit back and watch the magnificent Estelle at work. Fine, fine. Do as you please. Snagged warehouse key. Check me out, I got it! Pretty impressive. I have to admit, didn't think you'd be able to do it. Hey, it's not really the same as congratulating me. Check it out. This looks like the warehouse key that Mr. Harg was talking about. No telling how it got dropped in here. Let's bring it back to him. Okay. I don't know why they have such aversions to just being like, you know, I'm just gonna go swim. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get a fishing rod to try and get it out. Why don't I not just like, oh, hey Joshua, get into, take off your clothes except for your underwear, jump in there, dry off, put them back on. Boom, done. You don't need to get a tool, and just swim. About that key. We found something. This is the key, right? Yes, this is it. Yep, no bones about it. Hey, thanks, you guys. You really saved my skin. Say, I was all tangled up with fishing line. It's kind of a long story. Well, no big deal. Got split. Thanks again. Warehouse key complete. Cool. Thanks. Hopefully I can count on you if I get myself into a fix again. Okay, that was a pretty easy quest. So now let's go to the Orion Causeway. Okay, so this is just down there, so... I have not saved in a while. Yeah, I still have Chloe with me. Let's look at this. Oh god, look at that. Fucking time. Oh god. Over an hour with no saving. That is me asking to lose progress. Oh god, you're spinning. Spin to win! Do or die! Ariel. Monster inhabiting forest, its specialty charge attack can knock you right out. Gourd boar. Son of a bitch. There we go.
We're good to go.
Fucking gourds. Fucking Gord and Ramsey. Coming in here. Coming in here with that weak lamb sauce. Firebolt. This is much of a petrifying skills. May call for backup. Don't care for that. Ooh, you're fainting. Craft. Flicker. Damn it. There we go. Get right out of there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna tear myself. Okay, just fled. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I thought that might have was potentially going to have a chest, but yeah, it's just death blow 2. Okay, reduce the searching empty chests. That's really sad. I don't really feel like fighting. Okay, Sophia Tower, Air Letten, checkpoint. Weird ostrich looking thing. Preemptive attack. A Roadrunner, an avian monster that lives in the forest. Its sharp clawed attacks can be dangerous. Cool.
That's that. Let's move out.
Really? Heck? Okay, that's the... Go. Exterminate. Exterminate. Okay, so arts are good on it. An atypical crustacean monster surrounded by a force field can call palms for backup. Weird. Hellgate. Art aerial. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Item. Okay, so you can learn recipe while. Ooh, I should have taken that. Raft. Okay. That was chapter 2. Hey Tay, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Right now I'm getting my shit kicked in by these guys, but that's fine. Oh, I can't do any physical damage on him either. That sucks. Hellgate. Yeah, this should remove a good chunk of them. Diamond dust. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Why are the palms so strong? Gonna retry that. Arts. Aerial. Arts. Hellgate. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Much better. Much better than the first time. Okay. The first time didn't happen. I have no idea what Anne was talking about. First time, never happened. Never happened. Everyone's crazy. There we go. Boom. No problem.
We're good to go.
Well, hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday, Tay. Glad that you decided that I was worth it to come back for 2 days in a row. Whew. Type O test model. Means I'm doing something right.
Yeah, I like how I get a gun, but I don't even have Livier on my team to do anything with the gun. On Tier Bomb, you have found disappointment. I have found a chest that has flowers in it. That's what I have found. How dare you call it a disappointment? Bold. I don't know if I should go into the Saphira Tower right now, but I'm here. So, might as well, right? Oh, is this place filled with these things? Okay, well, it's not so bad as long as I can get a preemptive attack on it. I should level. Okay. Let's get this one from behind. Art, Hellgate. And at whatever point I can just run from them as well. Additionally, as I've spoken before, because I don't have multiple people, or I only have 2, my encounter radius is also a lot smaller because of it. Let's go this way. Which allows me to avoid encounters a lot easier. Okay, so this way. What the heck? God, I fucking hate the design of these places. So confusing. Seahorse Demon. A Teostian monster that blows sulfuric bubbles, weak against anything besides water. Art, Soul Blur.
That's that. Let's move out.
Good. I'm going to need them to level up so they can get their EP back. EP charge. Clowns told me you'd be back. Hot fried chicken. You seem to be laboring under the hope that something else will magically appear in this empty chest. Let me quash that for you right now. Glad I bothered checking there. So this is to go down. So is this the other way up? Hellgate. Aerial.
We're good to go.
Okay, a couple more battles and they'll level. Tier Bomb. Insert treasure here. Treasure.exe, not present. Okay, so that was that. That was that. This is where I came up. It's the first up. Monsters appeared. No! I want monsters to appear. Uses water-based art, explodes when defeated. Okay, that's fine. Hellgate. Do that. Craft. Morale. Go. Bleed. Have to bleed. This is probably just the best choice. 1, 2, 3. Good. No one got hurt by the explosions.
We're good to go.
And they leveled. So Joshua learned Cloak and Dagger. He's learning all the crafts, man. Found Scent. Not you again. I think Scent is the one that attracts enemies, if I remember right. And enemies become aware of presence. That's if you want them to run at you, which I don't know why you would, but you can. Okay, so that's good. So that was that up. There's that up, and that down. And this one's over here. Oh, is this... Did I come from this way? No, I didn't. So this is zone 1. That's another down. God damn it. I meant to encounter. Okay, well, at least it wasn't a, a surprise. Oh, yes, slapped her.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, good. Found range 1. Does that just increase your range? This base? Range 1. Arts effect range. Ooh, so it increases arts effect range. Okay, that would be nice. To make... Because I imagine what that entails is, like, increases the AoE. Actually, you know what? I don't want to fight this right now. This still is really low. Tier bomb. It's empty. Treasury. Item. Healing. Fresh juice. Recipe. Mouthful soup. Mouthful soup. There we go. Art. Hellgate. I think it would probably be worth it too. So the thing is, I really want like a. I'd really like to build. Joshua is more of a melee character right now, but right now he's my caster. Which probably goes against the idea of him having all like melee ideas built into him. Okay, so that is some other chests. Okay. Now I can go up. So that was that one. That one has those chests in there. So that one I already went over there and down. So now we can go up here. And that's a chest that I need to essentially go all the way around. Okay, so I need to find another way to go up. EP charge. So that up isn't right. And these downs take you just over to there. So up there. So not that up, not that up. We need to go, I think, all the way down again. To the other one. To the other up. Yeah, okay. Glad I figured that out. Actually, no. This is... Probably should explore this area a little bit first. No chests. There we go. I'm gonna presume that there's a fight in here. Yep. I really like how these towers remind me of the shrines, although I will say the shrines are a bit more preferable purely because of the just because of the flatness of them. They're not nearly as vertical. Basically, it's near impossible to get lost in them because as well you also have the here we go. You also have the map, which helps a lot. Monster! Art, aerial, go there. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's cloak and dagger. Craft single, surprise attack enemy, weak spot, KO 20%. Ooh, interesting. issues. Flamberge. What is that? Chances are I'm supposed to have some other unit with me right now, but I'm rocking it with 2. Piece of cake. Oh, that's army boots. Ooh. You came back. I knew you would. Hey, close my lid. What, were you born in a barn? It's cold in here. I'm getting frosty nipples. Is that an up? Yeah, that's an up. Yeah, look at this on the rooftop tower. Oh man, look at that! Look at that PNG. Love it. Okay. Right down there. Okay. So I think I've swept this this tower of all its goodies for the most part. The voice in my lid said you'd return. Okay. So let's head down the tower. You know what? I'm gonna defend there. I like him having stone. Maybe instead of blind, if I see, I don't know what limits things. Like, why can't I put? Okay, so that's time course only. So if I take cast 2, remove that. Put cast 2 there. So I still have Hellgate, but now I can put range 1. So that's pretty cool. And attack 1. Would like clock up EX. Is that yeah, it's time course only. And action 2. Seal flare. Okay, so I get the second one, but I'll take that. That way, at least I have 3 different types of elemental attack with him. But now, curious to know. I forget which way is the. Okay, so that's up. Wait, did I go up this way? Yeah, I definitely went up that way because that was the split that I had to go explore. I'd head down right now. So there we go. I need to get into a fight and see how the Hellgate works. Okay, so what quest do I have? So Orion Road, ferocious monster, exterminated it, good. Warehouse key, did it. Find the prototype, got the prototype. So slavery. Run. Primo. Okay. Good. And you know what? This is a good time to save again. Just to make sure I don't have to do any of that stuff again. Yep. Okay, is there at least one enemy? Yeah, I'll fight you. Random attack. Okay, let's see. Hellgate. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. That's much bigger. Love it. Aerial. There we go. Okay. That is what I'm looking for. Now Hellgate is a lot more effective. Because the main issue with it, I would say, is Hellgate's range is... It is an area, but it's not a very large area. It is, quote-unquote, by and large, pretty small. So now I need to go to the Orbital. Nope, that's the talk. Heard about it from Jean, someone from the royal family is apparently here in Rwanda. Just saying, blood less Queen Lisa. But he's really refined and dignified. I guess he's coming just to make his presence known. Not at all, in fact. He's really just a dick. Increase in tourist track. If you happen to find it, please bring it to. Oh, Joan Arm is a guard. That's it. Not Roan. Joan Arm's a guard. There we go. Hey, how's it going? Talk. I can't believe I've been here for 10 years already. The years certainly do creep up on you. Is he upstairs? Oh, hello there. I came here from Zeiss to do market research into overpowered firearms. The Orient Causeway is crawling with some extremely aggressive monsters. I have an extremely important prototype model that I was trying to get to work the bugs out of. Oh, I saw the bulletin board. So what you lost is this orbital gun thingy? Yes, that's correct. You should find it, I beg of you. Is this the prototype gun? Hand over O-type test model. Oh, how? How'd you get your hands on this? The monster near the Sophia Tower had it. Probably wanted it for the Septium mechanism. And Adios' name, thank you so much. Oh, thank goodness you found it. Now we've fulfilled your request. Pardon us, but we must be going. Why are you in such a hurry? Please, at least take this with you. And tack 2 coins. Just a token of my appreciation. I wish you luck on your future endeavors. Thanks. Find the prototype completed. Okay, good. Like that. Now the quest down. You can go report those. Wanted to take care of everything kind of southward. First. Okay, and attack 1. Place it with attack 2. Interesting that's a defense minus attached to it. But you know, I'll take it because I would rather have the attack increase. And because it's basically only defense minus 5%, given that I have this. I wonder if there would be a way for me to get defense 2. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that being an addition of like being able to craft quartz using other quartz, like craft the upgrade ones, and also like just do that. Really shows that it's an addition. Although I will say sometimes it's like, oh god, I have to figure out what I need to do. It's annoying sometimes. Okay, down, 138. Total. Okay. Attack 2, yep. Strike. Yep. So at 145, I get my next thing. Shield West, Battle Suit, yep. 7 Orient Causeway. Tower, yep. Ah, I need to get the liberal news. Oh wait, nope. I can't do it yet because it's not available. Okay. So I think I'm good for right now. So I can go do the other things. But you know what? Before I do, let's rest at the hotel. 60 for the night. You know, the orphanage doesn't need to be. It's not right now. The orphanage is fine. Hey, Fontano. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. Sorry, 7:15. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh. Need to sit better. I got that, like, gamer lean. Which is... I'm wobbly from one drink. Oh, man. Was it a strong drink? Or are you drinking like a Coors Light? Not dissing Coors Light.
I don't like beer, so it doesn't matter. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Yep. So when does Toa show up in this game? Not really. It was some vodka and schnapps though, and some Arizona sweet tea. Okay. Yeah, whenever I get like an Arizona iced tea, I always get the watermelon flavor. And I don't really drink, but although it was announced I think last week or the week before that Mountain Dew and like the Boston Beer Company or whatever are Toa's not in the game, but we have a good alternative. Yeah, I know Toa's not in the game, but we are getting the other very cute tea character. But the Mountain Dew and Boston Beer Company, I think, is the one, announced that they're going to be releasing like hard Mountain Dew. So it was funny because I was telling my friends like, okay, with that I'm finally gonna get drunk. Oh man, surely tear this down and put a bigger, better thing in its place. Oh god, each orbit has a quartz circuit inside. If that isn't properly connected, the orbital energy inside the unit will have nowhere to go. As a result, the orbit won't be able to function properly. This happens sometimes with the highway lights, which means their ability to give out a light and ward off monsters is compromised. So, this is terrible. It's just gone. Well, who do we have here? Are you here from the Bracer Guild? Yeah. You're from Minoria, right? Yeah, we came to help pick up the pieces. We were here last night around midnight trying to fight the fire. As you can see, could have gone better. So then, what about Matron Teresa and the kids? They're all fine, don't worry. That is all on screen at once because of Tita. Yeah. Well, actually... Right now they're sleeping in Minoria's Inn. Given the size of the fire, it's a miracle that no one was badly hurt. Thank goodness. Yes, at least that's something. We're here now to clean up what we can. How about you two? We really ought to check up on everyone at the end. Sorry, but we'll have to wait. Huh? Now that we're here at the scene of the crime, there's a lot that strikes me as weird. We need to find what clues we can before the trail goes cold, so to speak. I know how you feel, but this has to take precedence right now. Right, we're bracers after all. We have to find out what happened. Right, so let's see what we can find. Looks like you have your hands full. Good luck. Well, I don't see why these trees are all knocked over if there was just a fire. Herbs have been uprooted and strewn about the garden. Firewood for the southern is scattered around. The fire's burned so much I can guess the only thing to do is rebuild. I don't know what Major Teresa is going to do. I mean, it's going to be really expensive. See, I find it so odd that, like, this orphanage isn't, like, a government-sanctioned thing, right? Like, you're running an orphanage. That is just a good thing to do. To take care of parentless children. Why would that not just inherently be a government-funded thing? Why would it being expensive have to even come into play? Like, this literally should be Queen being like, orphanage, good. Funded. Tita is a gem. Yeah. I stated this before. Every Trails game has a character who is just like the epitome of cute, and they all start with T. You got Tita, you got Tio, you got Toa. We're hopefully that trend will continue in Kuro. I think, hoping for it. Yeah, I was in shock yesterday. I mean, seeing the sky go all red in the east over Minoria. T-Gang, rise up! Yeet! Tried to get here as quickly as I could, but everything was already gone. The door has been completely wrecked. Ugh, it's all pitch black. Huh? What's wrong? Maybe this is just me. Does the hinge there look weird to you? It's been torn off or something? It does, actually. As if something, as if it happened before the fire started. The stump seats around the table have been scattered about. The soil from the fiber is all over the ground. The milk tank has fallen outside and is empty. Gotta check the perimeters first. The barrel with food in them have been scorched black, but what about the food? What was once a wall is now rubble. Wow, this place is ruined. Hey, do you smell something strange? Yes, and I think I know why. Alright, taking a good look around. What do you think? I'm not sure, to be honest. First off, the fire doesn't appear to have started in the building. Most likely started outside. Outside? Over here. It looks like this is the area. It looks like this area is the point of origin. Ah, where the wall collapsed. How can you tell? Because the fire damage is worse here than anywhere else, compared to the areas nearby, and you'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of black there. Oh, you're right. So it started here, and then it spread. You know what this means? Well... someone set fire on purpose. My thoughts exactly. Almost like they put the fire there, because that's not even near where the whatchamacallit, the fireplace. That's it. The place where fires be, but not the place where the fire started is. And that smell everywhere? It's some highly flammable oil. It's everywhere around here, so this had to be the fire's point of origin. No way. Plus, don't you think it's weird how everything outside is scattered around? Even the people fighting the fire wouldn't have done that to the herb garden. It's not a coincidence. Someone did this. Is that true? Hey, you just poked it. Chloe! I didn't know you were here. But why? Why would anyone do this? I have so many irreplaceable memories of this place. Why? How? How could someone do anything so cruel? Chloe. I'm sorry. I'm just so confused. You're not alone in that feeling. I barely know the place, and this bothers the heck out of me, too. It's hard to believe that anyone could be capable of something this awful. Estelle. But the matron and the kids are all okay, so we can be thankful for that, right? Thank you. That does help. I just started morning classes when the dean came to see me. He said that he'd heard the orphanage was in flames. While I was on my way here, all I could think about was... They're fine. They're alive. Adios was watching over them. Well, we heard that they're all safe at the inn in Minoria, safe and sound. We just finished up here, so we're planning to go see them. Do you want to come with us? Yes, I would like that very much. Alright then, to Minoria we go. Time to go. Let's go, go, go! No, you're not in this game, Milliam. Stop breaking the fourth wall. Hey, Reen, walls are meant to be broken. That's why I broke it. Don't call me Milliam. I'm Tita. Or, Tina. That's it. The White Magnolia. Boom! Open the door. Matron! Everyone! Miss Chloe! You came! Is anyone hurt? We're okay! I is okay. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're here. Is that Estelle and Joshua I see with you? Yes, since someone contacted the guild. We're investigating the incident and thought we'd stop by. I see. Thank you for taking the time.
Investigating? You mean about the fire, right? Do you know who did it?
Well, how to put it? Estelle and Joshua exchange awkward glances. So, who's hungry? I missed breakfast, so I was thinking about getting some food. Good boys and girls who join me will get some sweet treats.
Really?
I want some pudding.
But...
Come on, Clem.
Huh?
Quit griping and come on. Let's go downstairs, Miss Chloe. Okay. That girl? She's good. She's able to read the room. Phew, that was close. I really want the little kids to hear about this. Indeed. Although I get the feeling that Mary understands at least some of what's happening. Yes, isn't she great? I'm happy to have her around. Now, you were saying? Please, tell me what you can.
That's great. That's a really good emote. Ah.
Thanks for your understanding. Okay then. First, we checked out where the fire started, and it does appear that it was set deliberately. My suspicions were correct then. I've always been very careful about fire, so I suspected it might be something like that. Do you have any idea who could have done this? Whoever was responsible must have some kind of motivation. I have no idea. We have no real money to speak of, nor has anyone ever borne a grudge against us. So it wasn't a robbery, and it wasn't for revenge. I have some alts with Trail's characters that was purely inspired by our Heimdall trip in CS1. She gets the blank eye face.
Yeah.
You have to acknowledge the possibility that someone did it just for fun. Did you happen to notice anything unusual leading up to or during the incident? Any strange people hanging around the orphanage, for instance? Yes, actually. Not during the daytime when you were there, but afterward. Though I can't imagine he would do something like this. Who's he? While we were trying to escape from the burning building, the beams fell and blocked our way through the entry hall. But then he showed up and helped us all get free. We owe him our lives. Really? Was he Minorian? Right. Right after he helped us, he called the villagers over and left in the confusion. I asked the other villagers about him, but no one seemed to know anything. Sounds suspicious. What business would anyone have around the orphanage at such a late hour? Did you notice anything in particular about him? He was a man, maybe in his late 20s. He also had brilliant silver hair. Silver hair. He had a troubled look about him, though, that made him seem far older than he looked. But he didn't strike me as a bad man. He sounds suspicious, but he did help you out. Doesn't sound like our guy to me. Joshua? What's with the goofy stare? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking of Crow.
What? Who's Crow? Also this one. Nice. I do like how Tio is just a Mishi fangirl. It's wonderful. Can't wait to play as her. To see what the love is about. Because, like, her charm definitely shows through in 3 and 4. But I feel like you really need to play the OG games to get a feel for the character herself.
Perhaps he was just a bracer who happened to pass by. I think we should disregard him as a suspect. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, hi, Chloe. Where are the children? They're downstairs having some dessert. Matron Teresa, you have a guest. Pardon my intrusion. Oh, Mayor Delmore. Oh, so the bracers I met yesterday are here as well. Jane's reputation for responding quickly is well earned. Now then. It's good to see you again, Matron Teresa. After I heard what happened, I came over as quickly as I could. Glad that you're safe. Thank you, Mayor. It's very kind of you to come by. I know you're a very busy man. Nonsense. It is my responsibility to look after all areas of the region. More to the point, those who did this must not be allowed to get away with it. Joseph always loved that place. Such an atrocity. Allow me to express my most heartfelt condolences. Thank you. But I am sure that he would just be relieved that the children are alive and well. My sole regret is that all my mementos of him were lost to the fire. Matron Teresa. Tell me, Bracers, have you any thoughts on who might have done this? We've only just begun our investigation, so it's too early to say, sir. It does look like he might have done simply out of malice, however. I see. What a terrible thought. For something so heinous to happen in such a peaceful place. Pardon me, Mayor! What is it? Did you think that those people might have a hand in this? Well, hold up. What do you mean by those people? You encountered them yesterday. The ruffians down in the warehouse district of Rouen. Oh, them. Pardon my bluntness, but what makes you suspect them? They've been openly defying the mayor for quite some time now. They certainly seem to get their kicks out of causing trouble for him. And since he and Matron Teresa are friends, Gilbert! Sir! Wild speculation does no one any good. This is a dire offense. You must have no false accusations. My apologies, sir. That was foolish of me. I think it would be best to let the Bracers identify and locate the ones responsible. Can I count on your help? Sure. Leave it to us. We'll devote our full attention to it, sir. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, Matron Teresa, I do have one question to ask. What is it?
What do you plan to do with the orphanage now? Rebuilding will take time and a not inconsiderable amount of mirror to complete.
Honestly, I'm at a loss. We have a modest reserve of mirror, but the cost will be phenomenal. Matron.
I was afraid of that. Well, I have a proposal of sorts for you.
What might that be?
At the Dalmore estate in Grancel, I have a villa. It's only used for special occasions, so what say you to having the children stay there for a little while?
Oh,
And of course, charging rent would be particularly boorish of me. You'd be welcome to stay there for as long as the rebuilding process takes.
but there's no need for you to shoulder the burden of our troubles.
But the villa sits unused. If you have misgivings, then I will grant you control of the grounds. Think of it as a well-deserved reward, if you will.
Mayor, may I have some time to think it over? Your offer is most generous, but I can barely process it with everything going on.
Perfectly understandable. You should get some rest. I must be off as well. If you decide to accept, please feel free to contact me.
I will. Thank you so very much.
Let us go, Gilbert.
Yes, sir. Wow, that was a shock. He's certainly the generous type, on par with Mayor Maybell. Indeed, particularly in light of his being a formal noble. What do you intend to do in regards to the mayor's offer, matron? Well, what do you think of the situation? Conventional wisdom dictates that you should accept it. However, once you've gone to Grancel... Oh, never mind me. You always were such a thoughtful child. It's alright. I want you to give me your honest opinion. The herb garden and the people I care about would be gone. So... And... with you and Joseph gone, I feel like all of my good memories will fade away. I'm sorry, I'm just being stupid and selfish. I share your feelings. The orphanage is home to my memories of him as well as the children's memories. But though memories are precious, having a place to live is of the utmost importance. Yes, ma'am. I believe this will all be settled soon. Please, try to focus on tending to the campus festival for now. The children are really looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Estelle and Joshua, I wish I could be of more help, but I must leave the investigation in your hands. We will handle it, ma'am. I'm going to take the culprit down. You can count on it.
Time to beat the shit out of some little bitches!
The sure has turned into a royal mess. Where should we start the search? Maybe we should go to the guild and report back to Jean. We can figure out a plan of attack then. Sounds like a good to me. Something wrong? You look like something's bugging you. Oh, I'm sorry. My mind is just all over the place right now. I know how you feel. By the way, Joseph was Matron Teresa's husband, right? Yes. He died several years ago, but he meant a great deal to me as well. I see. Wait, does that mean you're from the orphanage too? No, nothing like that. He just did a huge favor for me a long time ago. We grew close again when I came to Rouen to attend the academy. Oh, I see. So in other words, every time you came by to play, you ended up helping out like part of the family. Yes. He was like a father to me, but the shock I experienced was nothing compared to that of the matron and the other children. But we managed somehow. Miss Chloe! Mary, what's gotten you into such a hurry? Listen! Clem's gone! Huh? You don't mean he's left Minoria? Can you give us some more details? Okay. After the old man showed up, Clem went upstairs. In a couple of minutes, he came back down all red in the face saying, "They're not getting away with this!" I do like how they'll write dialogue as though a person were talking. Because I feel like in, like, let's say the NIS translation, it would be a couple of minutes. But a person talking would probably just combine those, or at least I would, with my New England accent. It'd be like, oh, it's a couple of. Like, what are you doing? It's not, what are you doing? It's, what are you doing? There's some D's in there instead of the T. But coupla makes sense. I do like that. Because that attention to detail, like, you look at it reading, it's like, oh, it's obvious that it's what it is, even though it's not correct English. So I do really like that touch. Then he just ran off. Wonder who he meant. I don't suppose it's the gang at the warehouse. Yes, I believe it was the Ravens. You probably overheard what the steward said. Oh no, hope he's not planning to go and find them himself. It can't be. We can't allow this. I have to find him at once. We'll come with you. If we hurry, we might be able to catch him before he gets to Rouen. Miss Chloe, don't you worry. I'll bring him back safely. You just look after the other children, all right? Okay. Good luck. Let's head back to Rouen. All right. And okay. See, I know she becomes a party member. It would be great if she would start fighting, being a contributing member of our party. You know, being all cool. Use her sword. Picked up the one in the Spiral Tower for her. So that would be just, you know, it would be courteous of her to offer her assistance. I always wondered, do they ever explain why someone can't use multiple battle orbments at one time? Because, like, I was thinking, like, I understand the point of, like, a lot of the, like, oh, we're gonna switch off for a better one, but it's like, why can't you just use both at the same time? Could you not, like, multicast? Like, oh, I'm just gonna have multiple battle orbments at the same time, and all at once I'm gonna cast, like, gonna cast Fire, gonna cast Soul Blur, gonna cast Speed Up, gonna cast Shield, like, I'm gonna cast all the things, because I have a whole bunch of battle orbments on at the same time. Like, do they ever explain why someone can't do that? Because, like, anytime they say, like, oh yeah, someone's really good at orbments, like, it's like, blonde guy, with the baton, in Cold Steel, Toval. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, Toval's really good with arts because he does it so fast. It's like, well, why can't someone just do it, like, at normal speed, but a lot of it? Toval does give, like, one, like, it, see, I remember my OG Cold Steel 2 playthrough. I hung out with Claire the most, so I got her accuracy item, and then only found out afterwards that Sharon and Toval's items are just arguably, or not even arguably, they just are better for builds, where it's like, oh, if you do Sharon, you get, like, it helps with delay Reen, and if you get Toval's, it's like, oh yeah, casting arts with Elliot, boom, just shortens it. And I'm just like, Claire's is, it's accuracy. It's so pointless. Like, it's something that you can just do with quartz. No sign of him on the way. You don't suppose he's already there? Come on, we'll check that out, the warehouse to the south. Damn, it's almost noon already? Oh no, it's Clem! No, Clem, please wait! It's no use. Guess he can't hear you. Crap. Why does the bridge have to go up now of all times? Couldn't wait 30 minutes? Oh no. If we don't do something, what do we do? What can we do? Please, Chloe, try to calm down. You haven't forgotten about what you told us about the bridge already, right? Huh? Now, how did people get across before the bridge was built? Oh, a boat! Right. If I remember correctly, there's a boat you can rent behind the hotel. Alright, we'll use that then. Gotta go! Gotta go fast! That's not the hotel! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Where's the fast? Where's the fast button? Fast? Not fast. This isn't fast. Where's fast? Gotta go down here. Fast! Boom! Fast? No fast. Fast? Fast. No. Fast. Yes. Fast! Hello, fast! Yeah, come over here. Hey, how's it going, man? I'm going fast! What do you want? Can we rent your boat? Yeah, get across as quickly as possible. I'm afraid not. That Duke fellow's already reserved it. Maybe come back later? Oh no. Please, won't you help us? There's a little boy in grave danger. Now don't go shedding tears like that. You remind me of my granddaughter, and I don't like to see her upset either. Well, alright, I suppose it can't hurt. Go ahead and hop on board. Thank you, sir. You're a lifesaver, mister. I'll just tell that Duke fellow the boat's being repaired. You know how to handle a boat, boy? Yes, sir, I'll manage. Come on, both of you. Like, I like how it's not just like he can't just go across, drop us off, and come back. Like, it's a motorboat. Like, it probably takes less than a minute to get across. Like, there's no reason. This is the southernmost part of the warehouse district.
Scream! Just got a hiccup. Fun fact, you save your game here, the boat disappears. Gonna do that. Scream! Scream, scream!
Okay, I understand. Looks like he's gone as far in as you can go. Let's get a move on then. That's probably where we'll find the hideout. Roger that. Okay.
Aw. Do I have to, like, reload? That's funny. That's really funny. That's so stupid. Oh, I love this game. First you have duplicating Estelle's, and then you have weird glitched out character. Oh, it's fantastic. Open up! It's the place!
Door kicker! Don't try to play dumb. I know it was you guys that did it. I'm not gonna let you get away with it.
What's this little punk talking about? There's no place for little kids. You gotta go home and get back to sucking on your mama's tit. Damn, they put tit in this game. Shit.
Nice one, man.
What the? What's the brat so pissed off about?
I don't have a mom, you jerks! I'm matron! You don't get to make fun of her!
Ugh. You got a lot of attitude, punk. Maybe you need some discipline. How about 100 whacks on the ass?
Stop this!
It's you.
You got knives! Miss Chloe! How can you be so cruel to a child like this? It's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Oh, hell no. Hey, Missy. Who are you to look down on us just because of your looks, rich snab? How many braces do you think it'll take to beat us?
Stand aside, Chloe. We'll buy you some time. Get the kid as far away from here as you can. No. Let me fight, please. Huh? I really don't enjoy it, but I was taught how to use a sword if it's to protect others. I think now is the right time.
I mean, you know, you could have helped us fight some monsters, so I can't find or remember a specific thing, but I have a theory. Ooh, a game theory?
What? A self-defense rapier? Let the child go, please. Otherwise, I will force you to do so.
Oh, wow. That's so hot.
Get your minds out of the gutty and focus!
One, maybe the fact that tactical ornaments are tailored to individuals prevents multiples for one person working properly. Okay. But what if they have multiple ornaments that are all attuned to them? Because, right, that's the thing where it's like each of their ornament socket things is different to another character because it's specifically for them. But they also get a new one each game. Or, at least between 2 and 3 they get new ones. And that's just because they can double slot. So, like, if they had 2 that were attuned specifically to them, could they use those 2? Counter theory. Playing devil's advocate here. Not to be a dick. You expect us to let this brat get away with mouthing off to us? We're the Ravens, and you need to learn not to mess with us. Yeah, alright, come on. Let's take care of him. Defense down. Okay. You want me to go? Craft. Morale. Come on. Come on. Okay, Hellgate. Nice. 2 based on different quests in CS. There seems to be a concept of oral wave disruption. Maybe having multiple systems operating in tandem would cause a block. Maybe. Maybe. You know what? That does make some sense. Craft. Camphor. That was a pretty bad ham anime, if I remember correctly. A dude gender bending to use element powers. Prevent airstrike. Okay. Art. Actually, you know what? I'll just attack. You missed. Good. Good first impression. Yeah, baby. Soul infusion.
She's a great mage. Okay, so yeah, Chloe's a water master. Okay, so she's more of a mage character. Good to know. Yeah, that's worth it. Nice. She has, I think, 2, if not 1 lands. Holy crap! Tiara. So tier is 9, or is 200. For double, you get 1,000. For double that, you get 2,000. Okay, so this one is just it's just straight efficiency, double. But this one is double for 5 times effectiveness. This one is really good. Clock up, anti-sep, stone hammer, petrify, stun impact. Jesus. Look at her. Holy crap! Got so much stuff. Considering your max health in this game is like maybe breaking 2,000, it's pretty good. Yeah. This ain't Cold Steel 4 health with 45,000. Get up, you lazy bum! Hey, yo, get up, you lazy bum, you son of a bitch! Yeah, get those guys down. Ariel, this probably won't kill him, so I get to see what this does. Blue impact. Oh, okay, so it's like a water pillar. Dude, she just gave him a...
Nicely done.
Just gave him a really high-powered bidet. And did Chloe keep her voice in Cold Steel 4? Because that sounded like, Velvet from Berseria. Kinda. And also Darkness from Konosuba. And also... can't think of any others. Oh, she's level 17, so I was a little bit overpowered, I think. But yeah, increasing the AoE of Hellgate, really good move. You guys are some kind of monsters! Even she is abrasive, there's something weird about this chick. That was awesome, Miss Chloe! That was awesome, Miss Chloe! That's it. There we go. That's the voice. Phew, nice going, Chloe. You must have learned the art of the sword from someone very skilled. Even if you didn't use your sword very much. No, I'm still just a novice. Fighting any longer would serve no purpose. Please, release the boy. You bitch! Ain't gonna let you make fools of us and get away with it! Enough. What? Who's there? Reinforcements? Has it been so long that you've forgotten my voice? Agate! You're here! What are you doing here? You know these guys? Rias. Yeah? Ugh. What are you fools doing? Fighting with girls and beating up a little kid? Is that what it's come to? You shut up! You left us, who are you to give us orders anymore? Holy! He put him like a full couple body lengths up the wall with an uppercut. You were saying? Hey, Agate, take it easy! It's about the kid, we'll let him go, see? There's Chloe! Thank goodness, you're alright now. Should've just done that from the start. What a bunch of mean jerks. Hey, how did you know exactly when to show up? I just talked to Gene is all. He said the newbies were somewhere investigating the arson case. So? Hey kid. What? You got some guts to come up here all by your lonesome? But you're really pushing your luck. You shouldn't worry your mama like that. Clem? Matron! Why have you come here? I inquired at the guild as to what was going on, and I was led here. Clem, really, you know better. I'm not apologizing this time. I'm gonna get those jerks who started the firing. Clem! Matron Teresa, please don't scold him. That wasn't my intent. I understand how you feel, Clem. Yeah, same VA according to... Okay, nice. So they really, pulled out the stops to get the same voice actors and actresses in most cases for Cold Steel 4 from the older games, which I think is really cool. It's unfortunate some of the voice actors from Cold Steel 1 and 2 couldn't reprise their roles in 3 and 4, specifically Milliam and Laura, but I will say it's pretty impressive to get all the Cold Steel 1 cast, or not all of them, but some of them,
because I believe, yeah, they obviously had to change Tita's voice because she got older. But that, I will say that's good attention. Be like, hey, yeah, they'll try and get as many as them we can to come back. Ugh.
I understand how you feel, Clem. Believe me, I do. The house was important to everyone who lived there with you. To all of us. However, getting yourself killed will not bring it back. All that I want is for everyone to be safe. Nothing else matters. So please, don't put yourself in danger.
Matron,
I'm such a sucker for this stuff. Clem, I'm really glad that he's okay.
Jeez, women and kids always the same. Hey, Bracer kid, you should get the Matron and Brad out of here. This really is no place for them. I don't mind, but what will you do, Agate? I've made up my mind. I'm gonna remind these idiots who runs things and why. I may need to crack a few skulls.
No, please take it easy on us.
I see. Guess you prefer not being interrupted then.
Time to bust some skulls, hey yo!
Thank you so very much. I wish I had the words to express my gratitude. You really don't need to thank us. We're just doing our jobs. Still, are you sure you don't want us to escort you back to Minoria?
There's monsters on the path that are unexplained.
Yes, it's fine. The Gull Seaside Way is like my backyard, after all. More importantly, I don't want to get Chloe in trouble at the school. No need to worry. I will accept full responsibility, Matron. Thank you, Chloe. But it's fine, really. I want you to focus on preparing for the campus festival. All of the children are looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am.
Phew, made it just in time.
You know, I'm really surprised I haven't, like, seen anything, like, I'm surprised they haven't, like, invented tranquilizers for monsters. Or, like, tranq guns for, like, just civilians to carry. To be like, oh, if you're traveling on a road, like, there are monsters everywhere. They say the lights keep them off the road, but there are plenty there, and they'll chase you. So presumably, if that's in-universe, then civilians aren't exactly safe. So I'm surprised there's not just like almost like a bear spray that they've referred, like, oh yeah, like most civilians just carry like bear spray on them to keep monsters at bay while they're on where they're on the path. Raiding with a party of 12. Holy shit, Neko Dave! How's it going, my man? Coming in with 12. What the heck were you playing? Were you playing some more Octopath? How's it going, Dragon Crow? Hope you're doing well. God damn, look at that. You know what? Come on. Here we go. That deserves some dabs. Come on. Come on. Why are you being... There we go. Hey, 50 Mirror Gaming, how are you doing, my man? Brought back the boat? One-Armed Bandit raided me, I guess. Thanks, Star. Sorry for making you do that on your own. What were you playing before you came over? Was it Octopath Traveler some more? Don't worry about it. It wasn't a tough job. Owe you my gratitude as well, Joshua.
Miss Chloe! Oh, you guys actually... Thanks for helping me today. That was stupid. Really stupid.
Playing some Octopath, second half of Chapter 3 now. Nice! Yeah, that's good. If I remember right, each character has 4 chapters, I think? I think that's how many each one has. I can't remember, though. It's been years since I played that game. As I said, I streamed the final boss of that game before I started really doing any actual streaming. I think it's in my archive channel in like the one-offs playlist. But yeah, it's as I told you before, when you get to the end of the game, make sure you look up a guide for all the side quests that you need to do. This is the first game I streamed. Oh, really? Trails in the Sky was. Okay. Nice.
Thought maybe I could get back, them. And then you had to come save me. You must think I'm a complete loser.
We don't think that at all, even if it is true.
You're not a loser. Ah.
You risked life and limb to protect something that's important to you. That's no mean feat, even for grown-ups. Personally, I thought you were pretty awesome.
Mr. Joshua!
However, you need to leave fighting to the criminals to us. Your job is to protect the matron and the other kids. No one else can do it. You have to stay with them, encourage and support them. You're the only one who can do it, Clem.
See, I would love to see like a later arc. See some of these kids grown up and become bracers. Like, hey, I'm Clem. I'm the bracer. I'm a junior bracer. I think that would be pretty cool.
Only I can do it? Okay, I think I get what you're saying.
Think you're up to it?
You betcha you can count on me!
Thank you yet again. Take care, everyone, if you'll pardon us.
Oh, Miss Chloe, I can't wait to see the play!
Great, I've been working hard on it, so I hope everyone will be there.
You can count on it. See you later. Smell you later, nerds!
God damn it, Gary. Phew, I'm glad to see he's feeling better. Sometimes you know just the thing to say, don't you, Joshua? Hart. I couldn't believe my eyes seeing how quickly Clem cheered up. Thank you, Joshua. So much. No. I didn't say anything special. Gotta protect what's important to you, that's all. Anyway, I'm just glad that he's okay. Thanks for your help, Chloe. I should be thanking you. Oh, by the way, what came of your investigation? Ah, well, that redheaded dude butted his spiky head in now, so wonder if he's done yet. For now, let's get back to the guild. Are you coming with us, Chloe? Yes, I'd like to find out what's really going on. Not to mention the identity of the arsonist. Well, let's go then.
Go into the guild, go into the guild. Okay, 1, 2, 3, into the door.
Welcome back and good work. I'm told that you were able to save a young boy. Yeah, somehow or another. I'm still kind of in shock from when that redhead showed up. You must mean Agate. He's working another case in Rouen. He used to be the leader of the Ravens, if you can believe it. I suspected as much.
What up, motherfudger? Hey, Dargan, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? Although I guess for Neko Dave it's now Sunday, I presume. I think that's how time zones work. I'm not sure how many ahead you are. It's 8 p.m. where I is right now. Where I be. Where I beest.
Okay. Guess that explains his terrible disposition. Well, that was a long time ago. He drifted into town right around when he was your age. He hung out with a rough crowd and got into some serious trouble. Compared to back then, the tough types nowadays are puppy dogs. And a guy like that was allowed to become a bracer? Well, I've gotten to know him a little bit. It turns out that he wanted to become a bracer, ever since he was little. Sometimes people just change. I think that's probably enough of the idle chatter. Oh, you're back. Didn't your mama ever tell you it ain't nice to talk about someone behind his back? Anyway, always with the gossip. But is it really gossip if it's positive? Anyway, are you done with your investigation? Yep, over and done with. Can't say for sure, but I think they're clean. Really? You're not just trying to protect your old buddies? You want to wash that mouth of yours? From what I saw last night at the Sailor's Tavern, they couldn't be the arsonists. Hell, that they could have even walked a straight line if they wanted to. Well, if that's true, we can hold off on them. They didn't strike me as the types with the guts to try arson anyway. I guess not. Just full of themselves, mostly. All you need to do is give them a nasty look, and believe me, they'll cave. Anyway, I'll see if I can find the arsonist while I'm out in the field. Huh? I'm taking over the case, and you're off it. Whoa, say what? You've got to be kidding me. Can you at least give us an explanation? Oh, don't get your panties in a wad. You two are too close to this case, and you know it.
You're a beat cop! You're off the case! But sir, you're off the case, Parker! Now go get me pictures of Spider-Man!
J. Jonah Jameson. J. Jonah... asshole. Left at 5:30 a.m. for a 2-hour ride to my sister's college to help her put dorm room together. Just got back by myself and I have the house to myself for the night. Yo, party! Yeah! Party with no one because social distancing! Woo! Nice. Yeah, I remember. Luckily, my brother, he went to college like hour and a half, 2 hours away. And I wasn't gonna go help him because I'm his younger brother, so when he went to college, I was still in like high school. So he was probably moved in by my parents on like a weekday. So that was nice. Yeah, it's always nice when you have the place to yourself. You don't have to worry about noise. And that's why I have my place to myself. Although, it's because I pay money for that. You let your feelings run away with you. It screws with your judgment. Plus, you let a civvy get involved. Oh, a civvy. Pardon me, but you ain't gotta apologize. It's these two I'm worried about. The point is, you gotta be professional about it. And these two ain't. Just where do you get off calling us unprofessional? No matter what you say, we made a promise to the mayor. Hey, Gene, what do the rules say about when junior and senior bracers want the same case? Oh, come on, you know as well as I do. Of course it rules in favor of the senior bracer. Gulp. Gulp goody. We're not in a bad fight. Perhaps you could provide backup? It's just an investigation. I don't need more people. She got to steal my computer desk since it was originally for her, so that's out of commission for now. Luckily, PS5 Battlefield time. Yo, PS5! Woo! Yeah, I finally set mine up on Thursday, and I don't have any games for it yet, other than like my PS4 games, which are all JRPGs that I've beaten, so I'm not gonna play those. But I was playing through the Astro's Playroom. And, like, it's so cool. Like, it's a game that would be very hard to describe on stream. Because it's basically solely centered around the controller. And all the cool shit that the haptic feedback can do. And, like, the triggers and stuff. That, like, if anyone has ever read any articles or heard people talk about the controller, you'll be like, oh, that's weird. Like, surely it's not that great or that amazing. It can't be that immersive. It's actually that immersive. It's bonkers. Like, I think the best description I can tell you is that, like, as you're playing Astro's Playroom, like, him walking is vibrating the controller. Because it's like, okay, it's like each step vibrates the controller. But based on the terrain you're on, the vibration is different. And you can tell what kind of... Like, if you closed your eyes, and after you played the game long enough, if you closed your eyes and moved forward, and it went through the different environments, you would be able to tell what terrain you're on purely from the controller's vibrations. Which is the coolest shit. 1 out of 1,000 people to own the damn thing. Demon's Souls is beautiful, but it's the hardest Souls game I've ever played. Yeah, Demon's Souls, I mean, I feel like that also comes with the fact that it's essentially the first, quote-unquote, Souls game. So, also I've heard that it's easier to think of it more like a Metroidvania, or more like a Mega Man game, where certain areas are more attuned to certain types of weapons, and those types of weapons can get accessed in the different monoliths areas. So it's like, I've heard that there's one area where it's like, oh, a piercing weapon is really good. So if you go to this area, power through it, and get the weapon, then you can go back to that one, and it'll be a cakewalk for like the first like 2 sections or something like that, which I thought was really interesting. Whereas in Dark Souls, it's more like, oh, you find your build and you're good. So eventually I'm going to get that game and play it. It looks beautiful. Blue Point Games, I think, did an amazing job. Like, you'll see side to sides, and it's like Blue Point Games, you saw them with Shadow of the Colossus. Like, they did phenomenal work. Like, basically pixel by pixel measurements of the game is just like the same, but it just looks so much better. And it runs better. if I've heard anything about the swamp area. But yeah, I plan to get that game and play it eventually. I also plan to get Ratchet and Clank because I've heard phenomenal things about it. Although I'm thinking I'm still debating it because I was looking at the PC requirements for Tales of Arise, and I think my computer can handle it in terms of graphic. I'm not sure how streaming it would be. But honestly, I could probably delay that because I have plenty of games. But I'm thinking one of the first PS5 stream games I might do might be a PS4 game, Neo: The World Ends With You. Because I played that game originally on the DS, I guess. I mean, I played the first one on the DS because that's the only thing it was out on until it came out on Switch. So I think it would be interesting. Yeah, some serious flaws, though, and they didn't improve anything that made the game feel frustrating. I'll stop talking about it so you can focus on the game at hand. Okay. I mean, regardless, I feel like this is a good thing to talk about. Just an investigation. I don't even know people. Where there are two ways to go about a remake, right? Where it's you try to make it as accurate as possible to the original, which is what Bluepoint does. But then you have the flip side of it, where we're going to make it accurate to the original, but also change some stuff and add some stuff. And I feel like that's more identifiable with like Toys for Bob in the Spyro trilogy and the Crash trilogy, where it's like, okay, as they describe, where in like, in the original PS1, Crash was like his hitbox was rectangular versus a pill-shaped in the new one, and they made it a little bit different, and they added a level or two, and then did some different things, and kept a lot of the spirit there while also trying to make it also the same, but they didn't really add anything. Whereas like one could argue some of the frustrations with the game are an aspect that you wouldn't want to be missed, even if it would be better if it wasn't there. But it's one of those things that's kind of throw up. It's like, it's a remake, but how much are we remaking it? And I think it's kind of relevant to the Trail series because, I mean, I presume the PS4 Crossbell games are more or less remakes of the PSP one, as far as I would think. Like I don't think they took the PC or PSP game and like upscaled it. I think they kind of redid the things. I'm not sure though. I would have to look into that. So I mean, it's kind of there. I think we're done here. Try not to hold this against me. I'm gonna hold it against you. What? Just who the hell does he think he is? It's frustrating, sure, but he has a point. It just irritates me that we really don't have a counter-argument. I'm sorry. If I had not drawn my sword... That's not what's bothering me. He doesn't have to just blow us off like that. Please, he means no harm. Don't be upset. Tact is not his strong suit. He just doesn't know any other way to communicate. Particularly in light of the current situation. They also made it so you can't delete characters. If you hit the max character slots, you need to wipe the game and re-download it to make a new guy. Thus barely anyone is playing it consistently on YouTube or speedrunning. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one just seems like an oversight. Because not being able to delete a character is rather pointless. Like... That is an odd choice. What is the character limit? Like, how many slots are there? Like, 10? Or is there, like, less than that? Because I know, like, new characters, like, that's a big deal for speedrunning. And a lot of the Souls games are really, for the most part, I would say the biggest subset of fans keeping it alive are speedrunners and the people who enjoy watching them. Because of how much they'll push the games. I think it may have something to do with an earlier case of his. He was pursuing someone and, well... Huh? Pursuing someone? Like a criminal? Never mind about that. Really just can't go into detail. Just let him handle these criminals. Consider a personal favor for me. Guess we have no choice. I see. Well, we'll hand over our report from our investigation then. Please, go ahead. Thank you. Orphanage Crisis. Thank you. 5 plus 4. Rank advancement. Junior Bracer 4th class! Soldier 1st class. No, that's a different game. Cloud, get out of here. Your sword is probably bigger than Agate's, though. Received Strike Quartz as a perk. Seems that you're quite thorough. As I mentioned, the circumstances of this case are special. I'm terribly sorry, but you have to end your investigation here. But we just want to do something for the matron and the kids. This isn't right. Estelle. Mr. Jean, it's possible to enlist the help of the Bracer Guild for civilian events, isn't it? Yes, though it would depend on what kind of event you're talking about. Because of the number of people who attend, we'll be handling security at the Royal Academy Festival, for example. Well then, Estelle, Joshua, would you mind helping out with our play in the meantime? Huh? What do you mean? Every year when the festival ends, there's a play held in the auditorium. I know the children always look forward to it, and there are still 2 major roles that haven't been filled. You don't mean... You want us to take the parts? Yes, otherwise we may have to cancel the play entirely. I can't bear to think of how disappointed the children would be. So I mentioned you two to the student council last night. They seemed quite eager to have you. It wouldn't be much, but you would be reimbursed from the admin budget. Why do you want us? I don't think I'd be any good. Isn't the play a really big deal? Well, for the girl part, we need someone who's been trained for combat. I think you'd fit the role perfectly. I see. Well, I can definitely do combat stuff. Sounds like it would work. What about the other part? Oh, yes. Well, talking about it is kind of, what? Embarrassing. And what does that mean exactly? What kind of play is this? Oh, come on, Joshua, you're not going to make her say it, are you? If we can do something for the kids, what's the harm? Plus, if we do some work, they'll probably let us have some of that awesome festival food. We can't let that opportunity slip by, Hart. Hey, hold on. Gene, is this really a legit Bracer assignment? It certainly is. Citizen outreach and regional services compress plenty of the general work that Bracers do. And since Agate showed up, you do have some extra time. I certainly have no problem with it. Alright, found it. 4 characters. FML. It's worse than my 4 characters! Yeah, that's actually terrible. I wonder if, I wonder how... When did the game come out? Because I'm curious to know, like, if, like, the forums are super active with people requesting, like, hey, can you just add in character deletion? Because, like, as far as I understand, that's not, like, a big deal. Like, it really shouldn't be such a thing, right? Like, that's a basic video game. Like, this game came out before Demon's Souls, I'm pretty sure. And it has a save slot and a delete it. Most games have that. You can save and delete your save files. Yeah, that's really dumb. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this. But if it's for the kids, what choice do I have? Still, if we have anything else to do, we should take care of it beforehand. I doubt working on the play will leave us free time for anything else. You're probably right about that. Hey, Chloe, would it be okay with you if we looked around here some more? Sure, you don't need to worry about me. Get the Royal Academy, you leave by the Ghostly Side Way, go east at the first fork, and then follow the woodland path. Okay, got it. Well then, let's go. Awesome, so now I can come over here, equip her... Oh, if I unequip, she just gets a practice weapon. So you can't have no weapon. Okay, so give her that. Shield vest. She has one, double spikes. Oh yeah, I forgot that I picked up army boots. Move 6, move 5, double spikes. Army boots get her up to 6. Double spikes. Okay. They did 1 or 2 hotfixes for glitches and never touched the game again. Yeah, Chloe hype! November 12, 2020 has been an extreme topic since it went for 6. Yeah, that's odd that they would only do... Like, I understand glitches and stuff, because you gotta take care of those. But wind-based, fire-based, crest charm, prevents sleep and faint. That's good. Death blows faint. Okay, so is there anyone who has a sleep That prevents sleep. Okay, so let's give you the crest one. So you also can't get fainted. What do you have? You have prevents poison, prevents confuse. I like that. Okay, so let's go with prevents. Nope. Don't want you to get muted. And you know what? Freeze is really bad. So I'll do lighter. I have a Bix lighter, and now I can't get frozen. Yeah. Yeah, I always find it odd when it's like, oh yeah, like they did the game and then they never touched it again afterwards. Because that's one of those things where it's like, oh, but they're working on it. No, they're not. So it's odd. Ooh, defense 2. I'm gonna, you know, you said she was a caster, so let's put cast on her. She still has all the tier thing. Come over here. Boom. Defense 2. Now the attack 2. Now he's back at defense base. So that's good. You come over here. Mind 2. Heal. HP slowly recovers by walking. Nice. Hope you aren't dissuaded, but you'll really need to know what you want and research upgrades and stuff before you make a second character. Oh, see, the thing is probably... I find with most games like that, like with Bloodborne, like I used one character, although I guess in that case it's more weapon-based. Bad example, Dark Souls 3. One, I didn't finish it, unfortunately. I watched my friend play it, because I got stuck on Double Sword Lady and I was a caster, so it wasn't great. But, regardless, I'm not the type to replay a game like that, even if I could use a different weapon. So I wouldn't be worried about the character slots in my case. Okay, so cast 1, could give cast 2, or I could go buy a cast 2, get her a better one. Let's come over here, report maintenance delivery. I'm looking for someone to carry a maintenance kit to Vereen Lighthouse on a routine inspection. Go to Orbital Factory. Secret of the old map, searching for some pirate treasure, hit along the Gull Seaside Way. Man is willing to help me investigate. I'll be on the way in the chapel. Escort job. I'm looking for an escort to my uncle, who's dead sound heading out onto the Crone Trail. Are you serious? To go all the way back to the Crone Trail? Candelabrum theft. A sapphire glim, a treasure of the House Dalmor, was stolen from the mayor's residence. Please try to find the whereabouts of Candelabrum ASAP. Details, please see me at the mayor's residence. Make him leave. There's an annoying traveler causing problems for everyone around Air Latin. And I'm looking for someone who can resolve this problem amicably. Please come. Okay, so this is a whole bunch of places. Bonus. Secret of the old map. Didn't I already do that? We waiting at the chapel. Okay, so let's go to the chapel. Where is the chapel? Is that over? No, wait. Wasn't it? It was somewhere. It was around landing port. It was in the south? No, it's up and it's right here. There we go. Where are you? Over here. Hey, how's it going, my man? Huh? I saw you guys the other day. Nice to see you again. Oh, hi, you're the guy we met on the beach, right? You can call me Jimmy. Me saved my skin before, so let me thank you again. So, have you checked out the bulletin board today? Yeah, well, yes. Why in the world did you pick here to meet up of all places? Well, I kind of stand out here, don't I? I mean, costs a lot to put up one of those requests, and I figure people will see me here and ask, hey, why are you in the chapel? And I'll be like, so that you can help me find some awesome treasure. Well, then how about we get down to business? The request of yours certainly sounds intriguing. Glad you agree. Yep, I actually just acquired an ancient map a short while ago. Okay, so you could, yeah, okay, cool. And you won't believe what if I told you. Wouldn't believe what now? At least the treasure of the great pirate, Shermer. What? No way. But, I don't really know who that is. You never heard of Shermer? Are you from Rouen or... Wait. Are you from somewhere else? And either way, Shermer, how can you not know it? Don't go making assumptions. If memory serves me correctly, Shermer was a pirate that used to, work in the waters around Rouen around 100 years ago. Precisely. Nicely done. Leave it to the Royal Academy to teach these right things. Shame about the uniform, though. Wow, you know a lot, Chloe. Come on, Estelle, it's not that impressive. It's just a story I heard is all. I'd like to ask you to look for Shermer's treasure. The location is marked on the map. Do you remember where I was before we met? There's a pit on the sandy beach. Go Seaside Way, right? Exactly. The map has that pit marked. Is that why you were there? That's right. I was conducting a field survey. Since I found the place, monsters started showing up. So I figured that I need to get some professionals to take over. So what's next after the pit? The map shows an X to the southeast of it. I figure that's gotta be the location of the treasure. You might be right. Oh yeah, I need to make a note of this. Let's take a minute to work out a plan. Go to the beach in Rouen, find the pit, go directly southeast from there. Sounds right. Oh, I just remembered. I found something neat earlier on the beach.
What? Where'd you find it?
Barrel dish of shore. That's where you found those daggers in that torn up map, right? Now, where did I put those?
The sea shark! This could be a major discovery! Please, let me see it!
Hey, calm down. I don't want you to die of excitement or anything. Hand over torn map.
Whoa, is this what I think it is? Oh wow, this is incredible! This is one of Sherman's treasure maps.
What? Hold on a second, mister. You just said a minute ago that you had the treasure map already.
That had to have been a treasure map. My map shows the location of this map, which shows where the actual treasure is.
This is getting confusing. But I found the treasure inside a barrel. Let's not worry about that. Sometimes we just have to suspend our disbelief to get through the day. It may seem a little strange that we'd find a sea chart like that. The sea chart was found where the old map has the X marked. That is true. Well, as long as our client is happy, we're happy. Even if we're also very confused. Oh yeah. Hey Jimmy, what about the daggers we found with the chart?
You guys can keep those. I don't have much in the way of mirrors, so it's the only payment I can offer. Please take them, sharing the mystery with me.
Okay, thanks.
Wow, this is really amazing. The sea chart is just a spectacular find. Looks like we'll be busy again real soon. Gotta take this to O'Neill to get it deciphered. He's gonna flip!
O'Neill?
Later, thanks for your help.
He just jumped over one of the pews. O'Neill? Guess he would be the one to talk to. So, who is he? He's an older gentleman who runs a general store. He tells lots of interesting stories, but he tends to blow them out of proportion. Yeah, I get what you mean. So I guess that Jimmy's been taken in by the old man's tall tales? Yes, so it would appear. I knew it sounded too good to be true. But, if it is true, maybe that chart really is the one from his fish tales. That's possible. I guess it is a little mysterious. Hey, if we believe it, I wonder if maybe it would pay off. Honestly, though, I think Jimmy believes a little too, fervently. Find the One Piece. Yo, yo! Dream it! Don't give it up, Luffy, dream it! Don't give it up, Nami, dream it! Don't give it up, Solo, dream it! Don't give it up, give it up. Here's how the story goes, we find out the treasure in the Grand Line, there's no doubt. Every pirate whose eyes on, they'll sing, I'm gonna be king of the pirates, I'm gonna be king. Yo. 4 kids. I remember that. Blast from the past. Ugh. Still, chasing your dreams isn't a bad way to live. Secret little map completed. Okay, cool. Let's come back over here. Oh, fuck. Go up so fast. Report. Bracer, much obliged. You appeared your goal. Okay, cool. No. Nope. There we go. Okay, festival help. Not doing that yet. Maintenance. I'm looking for a maintenance extensive Marine Lighthouse for routine inspection. Come see me at Granate Orbital Factory. Yep. Talk. Mr. Tobias, or Tobias, came here from the guild.
This is about the main skin. No, your timing is exemplary. Will you be able to make the delivery post haste?
Sure. This brick of a thing is all yours now. Brick of a thing.
You daft, I'm telling you, it's very heavy, very heavy. Here, feel it for yourself.
Main skin.
You okay with it? No bone fractures forming to your knowledge? It's filled to the brim with replacement parts and every tool you can imagine for replacing an orbit light of that size.
It's no big deal at all. I'm stronger than I look, believe me. Just need to carry this to the lighthouse, right?
Indeed. Devoct, the lighthouse keeper, is expecting it. Its contents are quite valuable, so please be as careful as you can. I still can't believe it. Such responsibility, such strength, such grace.
Ah, youth. What?
You told me about you too, but seeing for myself how peppy you are lifts my spirits to the sky.
Peppy? No, we're just, professional?
You're young, that's what you are, and naturally I was worried about entrusting something so valuable to potentially reckless use. But I worry no more.
You may be young, but that doesn't automatically mean we're reckless.
Oh, no, you got all wrong. I just meant that I wasn't sure how old man Vogt would take it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
What, you know Vogt?
Yeah, we helped him out when he was in a bit of a pickle. Let's just leave it at that, yeah.
He leaves the door open again. Either way, you know what I'm talking about, it seems. Just try to understand where he's coming from. Being a lighthouse keeper is lonely work, so a little eccentricity is to be expected.
Lighthouse is crucial for ships to be able to navigate safely. So the keeper's work is very big responsibility. Gotcha. So really important work.
He is a fisherman who used to down plenty of drinks at Levantar. Now he lives in the lighthouse, though. He really gets a chance to have his favorite drink. It's pretty sad. Really to go ahead with getting him what he wants, but, well, probably said too much. Either way, don't let the old man's unpleasantness get to you, okay?
Okay, got it. Is there anything else before we go?
Nothing in particular. Once you're done, I'd like you to return here. Take care, and I'll see you later.
Okay.
I feel like what that tells me is I should go to Lavantar and see if I can get a drink for him. Hey, good to see you. Are you going to the Vereen Lighthouse? That's right. We have to deliver something to Mr. Vok, the lighthouse keeper. So that's it. I figured as much from the look of that bag. When I went to the lighthouse a long time ago. Is he still doing okay? He used to come in here a lot, right? He's a fisherman. He loves his drink and he loves to gamble. He especially loves a good azalea rose, which is a cocktail made with fruit juice. He's missed around this place. We'd love to see him again, but he never comes down to have a drink. It's a rough job, he has. Yeah, sounds like it. All right. So, if no trouble, would you mind bringing him one? One what? One of those cocktails, seeing as you're headed to the lighthouse and all. I'm not making a formal request or anything, but if it gets to be a pain to carry, you can just dump it out on the way. So basically just dropping off supplies, right? Would you mind, Joshua? I don't see it being an issue. You're such a gentleman. Indeed he is. Great, just take it to the old man. Azalea Rose. You really need something salty to go with it, but I don't have anything like that right now. The season's great for Minoria's specialty, salted anchovies.
I already have some of those. So Secret, talk to Nobias, Ron Orville, talk to Prima, Azalea Rose, buy salted anchovy at any general goods, special of course butchers and hand over sale to okay, received it. Okay, good. So this is how I'm gonna get a gladiator headband accessory.
These are pretty great for Minoria's, but okay. Yeah, well, I guess it's just the drink for right now. See you later then. Good luck. Thanks. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so maintenance, delivery, escort. I'm looking for some. Quick escort job.
Is this one where? Is this one
that I would need to go to Mayor's residence, Air Latin. Wait. Is this one where I need to just go to Crone Trail and it's good, or do I need to find her in town before I go? Please see me at the Mayor's residence, directly east and directly to Air Latin at the... Okay, so let's go to the Mayor's residence. Let's run... Wait, where's the Mayor's residence? Is it in the South Block? Yes, it is. What am I looking for? Looking for Gilbert. Ah.
Oh dear, I can't believe the Sapphire Glim was stolen. And why now of all possible times? Oh, you're here. I've been waiting for you to show up. Huh? Ah, Chloe's with you. Yes, I'm accompanying them. We came as soon as we saw the bulletin board. Seems to be a problem. As you can see, the pedestal used to be adorned with a candelabrum. Oh man, it really just disappeared without a trace, huh?
Oh, Gilbert. Yeah, it's Gilbert. Totally upstanding fellow. Never does anything bad.
Things being what they are, I'd like to ask you to conduct a search. What say you? Are you available?
Yes.
Fine by with me. Sure thing. Excellent. Now let me give you some background. The stolen item is a candelabrum called the Sapphire Glim. It's a fine piece of craftsmanship dating back to just after the Herbal Revolution. A Delmore family heirloom, in fact. It would sell for hundreds of thousands of mira were it ever placed on the open market. Hundreds of thousands of mira? I see. It's probably not an issue of petty burglary then. Huh? It's not. You'd have to be some kind of safe way of laundering something that valuable. So whoever took it must be well connected. I get it. So that would rule out most of your everyday thieves. Well, actually, money wasn't the primary motivation this time, it seems. What? What do you mean? Look at this card. That which nests here is a beast more dire than any other. Continue to give praise to the spirit whose blue light was lost in the darkness. Free the spark it left behind, and I will be free. Ah, Seeker, the eyes of Adios see only the truth, and pass it on to you. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over this settlement. Do so, and the blue light will be revealed. Phantom, thief be. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over this settlement.
Oh god, here we go.
Three-eyed giant. I imagine that is the lighthouse spinning. Like it has three things. It's not just one thing that spins, maybe.
What's this? A note left behind on the bare pedestal. It appears to be written by the thief himself. He wants us to know he did it? So I'm inclined to believe. Got it. If it was after money, this was a wee bit excessive. What he wrote must have some significance. This almost sounds like some kind of poetry. Blue light, lost in the darkness. Yeah, lost in the dark. Guessing the blue light refers to the stolen candelabrum. Yes, I imagine so. The candelabrum is said to have been made at great pains by the townsfolk and given as a gift. That might explain the give praise to the spirit part. Oh, I get it. So what about the last part? Sounds like it wants to look in a specific direction. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over the settlement. Well, it certainly sounds like it's trying to tell us where to go. And the destination has to be important somehow. The settlement probably refers to Ruan. There must be some kind of three-eyed giant somewhere in the city. A giant. That's obviously a clue. I'll make note of it. I can be of little use in this matter. I'll be off soon as other work to which I must attend, so I shall leave you to your investigation. Sure thing. So first thing is to search this room, top to bottom. That won't be necessary. Why not? It has already been looked over by the residents. I'd like for you to search the surrounding area, but the card left for you with a succinct clue to follow. Don't tarry. That candelabrum must be recovered. I see. And we will abide by your wishes. Guess the client is always right. Please understand, I have no desire to interfere with the professionals in this matter. I greatly appreciate your understanding.
Oh. Yeet.
Now, I'll leave you to concentrate. I'll be upstairs, so let me know if you find anything. What a thoroughly nice bloke.
Yeah, right?
Oh, man, this is a strange case. Guess we'll just have to see where the card leads us. There must be a hint somewhere in Ruan. Guess we'll just have to be patient and stay focused. Come on, let's get moving. Okay, so they said in Ruan. So a lot of high-standing people passing through these days. Most of your blue blood, but they're pretty your face too. Because then we just say some of them are real lookers.
I think I'm right with the... Because it's like, oh, in the darkness. It's like, oh, darkness, lighthouse. I think I'm right. They said in the city. Which is odd. Regardless. And traveler, east end of, I'll go to the south afterwards because I gotta go. Yeah, I'll go to the lighthouse because I think that's where I have to go, and I have to go there anyway. And there's nothing else that really would give the idea of 3 eyes, right? Oh, wait, this thing has, maybe. This is tall.
What's wrong? Hey, that's a card, isn't it? Let's have a look. This is definitely it. It's the same card that we saw in the mayor's estate. I see, so this is what the card meant by three-eyed.
I mean, good thing I couldn't see up there.
Oh, I see. That might be the three-eyed part of the clue. So, is anything written on it? Let's see. Ah, Seeker, the eyes of Adios see only the truth, and pass it on to you. Look to the endless vaults which unfolds between the red and black. Doing so, and the blue light will be revealed.
Look to the endless waltz which unfolds between the red and black. Do so, and the blue light will be revealed. Unfolding would remind me of, like, the drawbridge, which I'm tempted to think is it. Red and black.
Looks like the next spot's been picked. Looks like the endless vault which unfolds between the red and black. Red and black. Has to mean something in Rouen, don't you think? Probably, yeah. Guess the criminal sure must love his puzzles. He won't break his own rules. What a total jackass. Oh well, let's start searching. Is there nothing else I can think of that's like red and black? There's endless waltz between red and black. Maybe here? Folks, the wires all enough good sound. I don't mention the price of shiny tears. Maybe like this is
endless waltz between the red of the crane. Who's been sour shape lately? It's going to get a lot worse unless we get as an engineer. No. Yeah, I remember the Phantom Thief B puzzle was really annoying. Well, actually, see, like, it's kinda... You remember the Phantom Thief B puzzle really threw me for a loop in Cold Steel 1. Mostly because I didn't play Sky, the gauntlet symbolism didn't really get through to me in that God damn it, immediately. How do you guys get to go first? Getting out of here. The gauntlet symbolism didn't get through to me because I was like, I don't remember what the Bracer Guild's thing is. Okay, navigate using the map. See orphanage, Menorah Village. Hey, did you guys see a small group of kids just run by? They're going really fast. No fast travel! Yay! Gotta run everywhere. Dude, these kids like thighs and glutes and calves. So toned. So very toned. Okay, just to make sure, I do have salted anchovies. Good. Yeah. At least there's 100% escape chances in Sky. Yeah, that is nice. We're back! Huh? Actually, them kid... Shit, I forget what... whatever. I forget what accent I gave him. Oh, yeah, I gave him this accent. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. It's been a while since we were last up this way, and today we're here on another job. Request came into the Bracer Guild, so we're here to deliver this maintenance kit. Here you go. It's a little heavy, though, so be careful lifting it. Yeah, everything's here, alright. I appreciate you bringing this all the way over here. Oh, no worries. It's our job, after all. On another note, we actually have something else for you. Oh! Here you are, sir. It was entrusted to our care by Primo from Levantar. And over Azalea Rose. Oh, my, it's Azalea Rose! I used to drink this all the time while munching on anchovy dishes. And over salted anchovy. Haha! I've got one of those for you, too. And over salted anchovy. Oh! You even brought me some munchies to go with it. What a thoughtful braces you are. And this takes me back. How Primo and the others. Are they doing well? You bet. I'm worried about you too, Gramps. Work must be tough, so take care of yourself, okay? Don't overexert those old bones of yours. Oh, yeah. Won't? Well, want to know, then. Thank you for the concern. I value that even more than the anchovies. So does this mean you're starting to understand what it means to possess a caring soul? Nope. Not really. I'm not good with those touchy-feely concepts, I guess. Well, I thought you did a fine job today. Of course, you can always do better. Oh, that reminds me. We're right there for a moment, you would. I have something for you. Something I used a long time ago. I'd be pleased to have a plum if you accept this for bringing out all the things out here for me. It might be a little old, but they're like me. They still do the job. Shows the day they were born. Work camp. Gladiator headband. Oh, awesome. Thanks. You sure we can have these? Absolutely. Not like I'll be setting us out for the wild exotic lands again anytime soon. Anyway, thank you for bringing this stuff all the way up here. Now I best get back to work. I've basically been playing hooky this whole time we've been talking. I stay any longer and somebody's bound to notice. Please take care of yourself. Take care of your old coot. Please excuse us. Maintenance livery completed. Nice. Okay, so let's look at those accessories. Oh, that's a nice picture. Silver earring, gladiator headband. Strength +5, defense -5, CP up 10%. Okay, so... I think Joshua would probably benefit the most from it. Or would he? I mean, he gets... Let's do that. I'll do it on her. Yeah. Because that way, she can more often use her AoE attack. Here we go. Oh, God damn it. I could really use the True Gladiator headband. I could really use the Ice Crown. That would be pretty cool. Hey, game, you want to give me the Ice Crown? That'd be pretty swell. You know what? Let's save. I haven't done that in a while. Once again, near perfectly an hour. Oh boy, howdy. Okay. Where the heck? Okay, did I just come up here too soon? Am I supposed to... Okay. No, this is not a surprise attack. Get out of here. Am I supposed to have come here later after I talked to someone that they didn't tell me the location of? Or am I... God damn it. Pieces of garbage. Oh yeah, I want you to take my grandpa out on the Crone Trail. So where the fuck are you? Escort job. Looking to escort my who's dead son hanging on the trail. Okay, where are you? To escort you, I need to know where you are. I need the details. You have been too vague? Yeah, I'd like to order a like a box of Pepsi on Amazon. Okay, what's your address? I live in the United States. Okay, where do you live? The United States. That's a country. I need a bit more specificity so I can send it to you specifically. I live in the United States. Everyone's doing better already. I'm sure glad I have lots of friends. I'm playing with everyone. We're just gonna hang out with dinner tonight. Nice. Thanks for having Clem. He can be a real pain sometimes. So got PTSD from his riddles. Yeah. I mean, luckily I wasn't focusing on that quest right now. But it could be annoying to have to walk all the way back there again. Because the fucking prick who decided to post this job. In fact, you know what? I'm not even gonna blame the poster. I'm gonna blame the person. I'm gonna blame what's his face at the guild for not having them specify more information. This is like an incomplete request. It's like a bad sentence. It's like, no, this isn't even like a sentence. This is a sentence fragment. It doesn't have all the needed information. Hey, who are you? Yeah, it's a big place. Cool. What do I think about this? I wonder why. Yeah, you need a... Yeah? No? All boys and girls? Yeah? You? Yeah? You? Where do we go next? Is it the assholes who are out, They're not assholes, but the people who were at the tower when originally came? What the hell is this child doing here? Maybe it's just me. The cloud's been super energetic today. I wonder what's going on. Clive. What's going on, dude? Last guy who came was just another applicant sent here on Clive's recommendation. Protect the world from devastation, to unite all people within Ouroboros. Yeah. Alright, to check out the film that was something a bit more important than a simple meeting. Dangerous combustible objects prohibited, liberal or worship company. checked in. Glad the airship's running on time. Hey, y'all. Yeah, just got work on things in Grand Solomon. If you see for plan coming to run soon after. We're gonna see traffic for sale on first come first served basis. When you're in a hurry and you don't have reservations, it's always a good idea to ask. So where the heck could it be? So the card look to the endless waltz which unfolds between the red and the black. Waltz between red and black. Airships? Endless waltz. Waltzing makes me think of dancing, but I need to find some red and black things. Or think of a thing that might be red and black. I need to find those fucking idiots. Who the hell are they? Are they over here? We're going to try different spots when you're fishing. If you're in the fish aren't biting, you just have to go someplace else. That was where the other one was. Oh, that's the landing port. Okay, let's go down south. I am getting oh so close to just being like, hey, where is it? Team Orbos blast off at the sound of fiddles. Surrender now or prepare to be given more riddles. Oh god. Oh god. Cedric, that's right. His son's gaming festival is coming up soon. But he doesn't much like his parents being there. I guess he feels too old for it. Boys eventually go into men, but little girls are much more difficult. And the reason why Cedric is filling in for math is because he's the comic fodder. He's a joke. Ha 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 ha. Michi, that's right. Yeah, that also works. Although Michi is an upstanding citizen. Where the fuck is this old person that I need to escort? God, I'm gonna find him and then just slice his goddamn throat. It's about as good as you can expect from an old person, right? No. God damn it. Where the fuck are you? I'm trying to do you a service and you've done me a disservice by not telling me where the fuck you are.
I have a secret old map. Orphanage crisis, make him leave.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking Christ.
Trails in the sky. That's not how you type any of those.
Just 2 side quests, Labs, my Black Notebook, Warehouse Key, Orion Road Monster, on the prototype, escort job, talk to Amelia in Minoria Village in the house right near the northern exit. Yeah, sure, don't give me any fucking shit. Okay. Candelabrum theft, where is that? Okay, what's the example? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, that's what quest guides are for. Need to make progress. Where's fucking Levantar? Because, hey, guess what? That thing that they said was under renovations. Remember what that was? It was a casino. And you know what's in casinos? Roulette. You know what roulette is? Black and red. And also a couple greens. Red and black waltz? Can't imagine it means anything but roulette. I think you're right. Let's check it out. Is there something you're looking for, sirs and madams? Sorry, but we'll be down just a moment. Aha, found it. Card is glued flat to the surface. So it should have the next message, right? Yeah, let's take a look. Ah, Seeker, the eyes of Ace seek only the truth and pass it on to you. Rest at the land harbor and look to the one-eyed lion. Do so, and the blue light will be revealed. Rest at the land harbor and look to the one-eyed lion. Okay, badge, my various notebook. The important parts are probably land harbor and one-eyed lion. One-eyed this time. This made more sense if we got there before. That this would be any different. Yeah, I guess we need to move on. Madman's clues must be followed. Sorry to cause all the fuss. It's fucking side quest, man. Yeah, sure. Don't even tell me that. Like, see, that's one of those ones where it's like it's expecting you to remember like an NPC's name. And it's like, dude, let's be real here. I'm not gonna remember every fucking character that's in this game. Maybe it's go to the port and look towards the thing. Yeah, regardless, I did that one, so now at least I know where to go for the fucking northern one. And once again, proving why fast travel would be a nice addition. Made the same mistake again. Okay, luckily the beaches aren't full of like enemies and stuff, so I can just kind of run pretty simply through. And this is also why turbo mode is definitively needed. Other's house. You're not Amelia. Right before the exit this house. Boom. Hey. Zach finally down with that, okay with the fire, but more importantly, they have to pay for what they did, and the only currency it's like just black eyes, eh? Who the fuck are you, Amelia? Yeah, you're Amelia, you dumb bitch. Huh? Are you all with the Bracer Guild? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Guess you must be Miss Amelia? That's right. I've been waiting for you, even though I didn't give you any identification or idea of where I was going to be waiting for you. The assignment said something about an escort mission? Or someone who's headed into the mountains. Yeah, that's right. I want you to protect my uncle. He's going through the Crone Trail. Oh, he's traveling to Bose, right? No, not exactly. He wants specifically to go to the Crone Trail. Huh? How come? Why don't you want to just go there? He said something about looking for some rare plants up there. I'm sorry, but I don't really know what he's talking about. Oh, okay then. I think we should go ask him directly then. Indeed. Please wait a moment. I've already called him. It sounded a lot simpler when we saw on the bulletin board. I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. Crone Trail is an extremely dangerous place. Can't imagine anyone specifically wanted to go there. No kidding. We'll never know if we don't ask the man, though. Oh, look, he's here. Huh? Where's your uncle? Well, looks like he's already set out. What? Set out? For the Crone Trail, I assume? I think so, yes. I asked him at least until you showed up. I don't know why he made us decide to just leave on his own like this. That's not good. That's not good at all. Why would you go out there alone? It's like asking for a monster to eat you. It'll be even more dangerous in the dark. We should really be off the pass by sundown. I'm sorry. You came all the way for basically nothing. But don't worry about us. We're fine. I'm really sorry. I'll have a word with my uncle as soon as he gets back. Well, we should probably go find the idiot. Old man. I just want to gut you like a goddamn fish and leave you out to dry for putting through all this. Old man I've never even interacted with, I wish nothing but death upon you. I remember getting stuck behind a rock in this game. Yeah, I got stuck behind like a post. I had to reload. Okay, where's this fucking old codger? Watch, he's gonna be behind a goddamn mother flipping tree. Or something, because I won't see him. Ah! I'm an old man. Mistake. Oh, come on, Joshua. Right. Hellgate, you guys use fire-based darts. Oh, you don't like water. Shadow Spear, boom. Aqua Bleed. Oh, that was dumb of me. Art. There we go. Good. I'll reassign that. Good. God damn it. Flicker. Delay. True villain in the sky is the buggy objects. Yeah.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, okay. Looks like we made just in time. Well, like by a hair's breadth. Were you hurt, sir? Oh, I'm quiet. Hey, you okay? No more. You got it. Huh? I got on my way. You're the homely face is better, man. Homely? Hey, I didn't even mention it. Oh, now you're not going to go from the rolling. You!
You're that conniving merchant who was searching for those toxic mushrooms. Estelle, he was a client, remember? Tone it down a bit. It looks like even you now don't learn how to show the slightest courtesy. That's exactly what I expect from someone raised in the boonies. How about you just shut up, you nasty food maniac? No doubt you're out hunting for more bizarre ingredients, right? Well, again, you valuable wild vegetables I came here for. These dog collectibles are far more unique than even that Firefly fungus. With these in hand, my next business deal should be a success. Back up, buddy. What do you mean by next business deal? The Firefly fungus didn't work out for you, did it? I'm not going to listen to any more of this pessimism. There just happened to be no demand for them at the time. That's all. End of story. Estelle, when you mentioned the wild vegetables, did that bring anything to mind? Oh, right. Amelia. Amelia who met Minoria Village. Turbo caused some weird bugs for me once the entire city was a ghost town. Interesting. Nice, eh? That's my niece. What does she have to do with any of this? I think I got there when I shouldn't have been able to. Okay. Which means that you're her uncle? Certainly looks that way. Why, is he done something? Actually, Amelia asked that we provide you an escort. When we arrived in Minoria, you'd already left, and that's why we want to gut you like a fucking little pig. I guess so. I guess it was very nice of me to take off like that, but it couldn't be helped. I had come with a real eye catcher before my next business deal. Because of that, you almost ended up being some monster's next meal. Pretty sure you can't do business deals while in the belly of a monster. If you get back, you should apologize to Amelia. I'm sure she's worried sick about you. Alright, fine. I promise to talk to you after my next business deal and Grand Sale is done. I think that would be a good move on your part, too. Okay, let's get going. Let's escort you back to town. You have my thanks. I'm in your hands. Fucking bitch. Fucking escort quests. At least in games like this, it's not a hassle because they don't set the pace. Like, at least in this game, it's more... What the fuck? There we go. It's more, just like, oh, you have to protect them in fights. Bitch. Which isn't too hard, because the enemies don't seem to, like, prioritize the target, which is nice. That was a good dodge. That was a good dodge. Minoria Village. Yeah, look at that. This is splendid. I'm greatly obliged to you for your years. You have my family can be forgiven and forgotten. It seems that we are united by fate. When we meet next again, hope we can see one another as business associates rather than mutual nuisances. Okay with it, but what do you think, Estelle? Sounds good to me. So we're on good terms again. Future successes. Very good to see that. And perhaps we'll meet again in the next job. Escort job completed. Fucking get on out of here. Okay, so that leaves Candelabrum. And this one. Okay. Okay, so does anyone want to quickly give me a rundown as to where the last clue is for Mr. Phantom Thief B? Or, because otherwise I'm just gonna click out of the game and find it that way. Because One-Eyed Lion, I don't know what he was talking about. Because I don't know what... Like, I imagine it's supposed to be like, oh, look at the friggin' lighthouse. But that's presumably also me being wrong. Is there like a line in front of the mayor's house or something? Maybe that's it. Is that One-Eyed Lion? No, that's a goddamn horse. That's a horse. That's a horse. All these fucking horses. Horse. Of horse. No horse. Oh, but you're in a different room now. Your information certainly isn't all that impressive, but he's probably coming from a long ways away. I suppose that over communication works well enough. Yeah, everybody Imperial Ambassador came to visit here not too long ago. Seems that many of high status have been coming by of late. Never thought that such a precious item could be stolen. No, that's securely locked up. I can't imagine that thieves could have gotten to it. No, nothing. I've already heard a thief broke into my state stole a precious heirloom. Being family matter, I can now get in the way of my work, which is why I've asked for the guild assistant. Let Gilbert fill you on the specifics. If you need assistance for the investigation, please let him know. Tell me where it is.
Do you need something? From the cart's details. Ah, the cart. Please have a look. Must see more down there. Please just be polite with lost in there. This spark will be free. Okay, whatever. Look to the three-eyed giant, which towers over the settlement. The settlement, do so, and the blue light will be revealed. In case that's taken. Is this telling me I have to go there, or is it still in Rouen? Like, just give me a straight answer. Because, flip it. Coming over here. And then next I head to Rouen Landing Port and examine the haulage vehicle across the landing port warehouse. You may have to rotate the camera around for those who can't find it. Look at the pic below. There's no picture, but whatever. So it was in the goddamn airport. There was one of them. Presumably by that weird Clive guy. He was all silent. He had ellipses going on. Okay, where's the vehicle haulage thing? Is it that massive ass? It's locked. No, this is maybe 5 minutes to brain inject. That was up here. Bishop Rivals bar. Okay, where the tech? So something opposite. It's here. I just need to fucking find it. Ah, there you go. What am I looking for? Looking for and examine the haulage vehicle across the landing port. You have to. Yeah. Hate it. Is that it? Yeah, it's fine. My way. Do it! Give it to me! Ah! You son of a bitch! Hate you. Okay, Sky Quest Phantom Thief B. The heck? No, I don't need Chaz the Third. Candelabrum Theft, there we go. Walk through Land Rovers on the east side. Once there, check the northern areas near the warehouses. Vehicle next to the cage. Vehicle next to the cage. North. This is the issue with having so many. There we go. You, God damn it. How did I not click on that? Even accidentally. I get it. The one-eyed lion. Wonder if there's a way to keep you from seeing you. This must be the land harbor. No doubt about it. Alright, let's see what we can find. Okay, I found the card. We should confirm its contents, right? Now, so you get the assay. Yeah, beyond the drawbridge, look to the barrels near the steel crane. Do so, and the blue light will be. Okay, that one's no weirdo clue. It's a steel crane. It's especially easy to figure out this time. There's probably one over in the harbor. How much longer are we going to have to do this? I'm sure it must be nearing the end. We just have to keep going. Okay, so what do you need to pick up your spirits? I'm just tired as all. I'm fine, really. See, ready to get back in the game. I swear. Yeah, I'm tired of this shit too. Like, the Phantom Thief B quests were never my favorite. They were always one of those ones where it's just like, you know, this isn't... I don't come to games for puzzles. Like, they can be of like a very simple kind, but anything past even pretty darn simple. I'm like, I'm not done. That's weird. It's a steel crane, but there are no barrels to be found. What the heck is that stupid clue supposed to mean? Hey, mister. What is it? You see any barrels? Barrels. Can't say I can recall. There's a barrel right there. There's a pack full of them, though. Oh, well. Warehouse. What's wrong? I was just thinking, when we found the warehouse key earlier? Yeah, Mr. Hog's request. And we haven't talked to him either, right? Barrels near the crane were moved to the warehouse. I get ya. You're thinking the barrels that were here are all inside now. Probably right, let's go, Estelle. And it does happen from time to time. Let's go see what Mr. Hog has to say. Good afternoon, Hog. We have a question for you. Me. What do you want? You wonder what kind of work you're doing when you lost the key. You said you were moving barrels near the crane and warehouse. Is that correct? Yep, sounds right. It's actually just one barrel, though. It was in the way of the crane, see? So it had to be put in storage. I lost the key sometime after that. So the bother, is there a way we can get to the warehouse? We'd like to examine that barrel. Well, maybe management doesn't approve of us. Our warehouse is prohibited, but the stuff stored there is supposed to be secure, you know? Job's at stake, so I really can't let you inside. Man, that's a problem then. So you want to see what I can do. Just want to check out that one barrel, right? Yes, that's correct. Well, I can take it out for a spell, though. That way you can look it over all you want without ever having to go inside. Hooray for loopholes. Okay. Thanks, that'd be a huge help. It's no big deal. Follow me, then. Oh. Okay, hey, okay, it's open. Hang on a second here. Mr. Portis, what you doing around here? I just had a hunch about something, so I used a duplicate key to get into the warehouse and check on it. A duplicate? I didn't even know there was one. Anyway, who are these folks? Oh, they're bracers. Well, look over that barrel I moved in here earlier. It's part of their investigation. Oh, I see. I'm afraid the only authorized person not allowed inside the warehouse. Yeah, but I'm the one who moved in there in the first place. Should be okay if I bring it outside for a short while so they can look it over, no? Yes, that should be fine. Please assist them in their investigation. Surprised to see Brez coming all this way for investigation? No. Such young ones, too. You guys do admirable work. Well, we do all right. If you got anything, feel free to ask Hog. Anyway, if you excuse me. Thank you, sir. Alright, I'll bring the barrel. Here, sorry, we're a long way. Here's the barrel you wanted. Oh, this thing is huge. You actually carried it all by yourself? Never understand dockhand. Found the card, Estelle. Oh, really? Must apologize most profoundly for the barrel to have been moved was an error most inopportune, but the warehouse key was recovered, and you have made it here. I will reveal the truth unto you. Or that we result, look within the barrel. The candelabrum you will find. No doubt be returned to its rightful owner. The time grows short. We will meet again. I've got a bad feeling about this. Square must have been close by watching us. Indeed. Hey, look at the card. Some of the ink is still wet. What? Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Huh? Oh, Mr. Portis. You said earlier that this would be okay. Huh? What are you talking about? Damn, we've been had. Oh, no way! We were just here a little while ago and must have been someone posing as him. The criminal must have worn a disguise and used the opportunity to plant the card. Oh no. Well, we need to get there. We need to get after him. Oh, Estelle. Off she goes. Joshua, shouldn't we do something? I'm afraid it's probably too late. We messed up and we didn't notice the imposter before. I doubt Estelle will find any trace of him. Oh, I see. Let's just make sure the candelabrum isn't damaged. Achieving was our main priority, not catching the perp. You're right. It was written it would be in this barrel. I pray that's true. Plot twist. Look at him. Yeah, I hope she isn't too disappointed that we're going to open this without her. That's the story. We got the candelabrum back undamaged. We haven't found any clue as to where the whereabouts of the thief. All we know is that he calls himself Fam Thief B. If only we found the fake sooner. He disappeared while we were running around in circles. No, you've done a fine job. The main thing is that the sapphire gem has been recovered. The mayor's right. You've done exactly what we asked of you. Thank you for your kind words, but the fact is we still allowed the thief to escape. Yeah, we can't let them get away with this. I'd like your permission to continue the investigation. Possibly we want to search the estate for any further clues. No, that's really not necessary. My quest does not require you to catch the culprit after all. You brought back the candelabrum. But, Joshua, I understand your passion for the upholding justice. There are other, more important crimes for which must be answered for. I do not wish to further monopolize your time over something so trivial. I have no doubt that there are others out there who are waiting for a brace's help. It would please me if you helped those in greater need first. Mayor! Understood. Then we will close our investigation. Oh, fine. And of course I will compensate you fully for your time and effort. And if you excuse my rudeness, I must leave. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Sayonara. Thank you. We'll be on our way then. Well, that's taken care of, but I wouldn't exactly call it settled. So it would seem, yes. Hey, come on, Joshua. I know you just got something on your mind. Huh? Oh, yeah, a little. I was just wondering why the thief would take the candelabrum if we meant for it to be found. Good question. Looks like we may never know. This card is what really gets me. It's as if this were designed as a test specifically for you two. Yeah, that's what's been bugging me too. We need to keep our investigation. For starters, we still don't know where the crook sneaked in from. Why don't we do some sneaking around on our own and check out the estate? That would just make us as the crook. What are we supposed to do? What choice do we have? We're supposed to abide by Clown's wishes. We have to be patient. Alright, let's go. Like I said, it still needs to be done. Alright, guess back to the drawing board. That seems to be what we can all do for the moment. Okay. And then south. Orient Causeway. Okay, going down. Going down, it'll burn up or down. God damn it, I did not mean to encounter you. Now let me stop attacking. Get the hell out of here, you asshole. Airline checkpoint. This is where I'm supposed to go. Please go directly to Airline. Been noticing there for a while now. I wonder what's going on.
Okay.
I don't hear anything. Damn it, what's going on? Is the roll army really just gonna roll over some bigwig? Bartholomew. What are they doing? The looks of them, I'd say they're just ordinary travelers. However what? I have to wonder why there isn't a single guard. When you mention it, maybe something big is going on? That I do not know. I think we should ask a guard when we find one. Sounds good to me. Okay. Let's go up. Okay, cool. So, has Grace changed his mind? He is not the sort to do so once he has decided on something. In light of that, I believe he'll be staying here. I see. We'll have to wait for the braces to arrive before we can do anything more. I'm afraid so. That's all, then. I shall take my leave. Wish us luck. Huh? I think I know that guy. Oh, it's you. You're braces, aren't you? Thank goodness you're here. Name's Chief Warrant Officer Han. It's nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, bracer in training. And I'm Joshua, also in training. The bulletin board said that a traveler was causing trouble? Yes, I'm afraid so. We do have an unsavory character. Dealing with him is proving most difficult. Do you think we might be able to help us out? Sure, why not? Thank you. You'll be doing us a big favor. Okay, let me fill you in on the details. Yes, indeed. Yes. There's been a little progress to speak of. Yes. So what's with those guys over there? The victims of this current little issue. The traveler in question is currently in the dining hall. In the dining hall? Yes, we're hoping that the food will persuade him. For the sake of the others here. Persuade him? Okay, just who is this troublesome traveler? Well, to be honest. Hey! You're in charge here, right? You have to do something. You're just gonna let this kind of bullying go unchallenged?
The Royal Army is supposed to be on the side of the citizens, right? If so, then do something about this.
Hold on, all of you.
Calm down, please. I'm sick of being calm. Understand. Just please, take a step back. Joshua, are you okay? I'm fine. For now, I want you to do some check on the dining hall. Okay, we will. Come on, let's go. Alright.
You're a soldier, right? Do something. You're just gonna let this guy bullying go on challenge?
What an annoying guy.
Tia. Harry, it's no real surprise they attacked the soldiers over this. Not that I blame them, but I really don't think that's gonna help. Talk. Sure, it's noisy outside. Someone's arguing or something. Yeah. Damn.
But sir, if you reserve all the rooms and the dining hall, what will I tell the other guests? How can't you see where I'm coming from? Your Grace, I feel I must agree with him. Perhaps we should return to Rouen, as originally planned.
Right, Philip, I like it here. Particularly since it has such a lovely view of Airletton's waterfall.
Sir. Oh, God. It had to be you, didn't it? That self-centered Duke guy from before.
Oh well, that isn't the Brazers. You're late. We've been waiting for you.
Don't tell me. That's your troublesome traveler?
Do you see anyone else here?
Fine. It's no wonder we recognize the guy who was talking to the chief warrant officer.
The Duke there says he intends to stay here. He insists he has to rent all the rooms, as well as the dining hall.
He really is as selfish gets, isn't he? Oh dear. He is a troublesome fellow.
Royalty or not, what does he expect us to do? Make everyone else go camping? And that's where you come in, hopefully. Can you do something to help? Ideally, convince him to go back to Rouen, or give him a little nudge over the falls.
You want me to do it?
Isn't tactical negotiation part of your job? We're just soldiers, you know. We train with guns and swords. Negotiating with a sword can be somewhat messy.
And what makes you think I'm any different? I'm good at hitting stuff, not talking. I usually teach that stuff to someone with a knack for it. Joshua's the guy with the silver tongue, not me. But Estelle, we can't just stand by while this is going on.
Please. Even if you can't convince him with words, there's always your staff.
Okay. I hate this kind of stuff.
Well, I have faith in you, at least.
Let me give it to you straight. You can have all the faith in the world, but I don't. So don't get your hopes up. I'm sure you'll do fine. Well, thanks for that. Okay, here goes nothing.
Okay, there's a guide for you.
Oh, I remember you. Hey, fancy seeing you here. Where you go, trouble follows, huh?
Where are you talking to, Philip?
Okay, gotta start this off right. Hey there, Duke guy. Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to collect you. Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to collect you.
Collect me? I don't recall ordering someone to do so. Where did you travel from?
From Hotel Blanche,
The mayor's estate.
the mayor's estate. He asked for me to come here.
I see, that is quite admirable of him. But I have no desire to return to Rouen on this evening. Or decide to stay here at Airletton.
Okay, double or nothing. Gotta change his mind and make him feel like it's his idea.
Like this junky old place?
You really intend to stay at this junky old place? I mean, look around. I don't think this place deserves the business of the next king.
You declare things I already know to be true. I never believed this place to be worthy of my presence. It is, however, occasionally interesting to live as the common folk do. Briefly.
Well, I get that, but I don't think they even have a high-class chef here. Not to mention, I'll bet it's not even very sanitary.
You think so? Yes, now that you bring it to my attention, the place does look a bit on the filthy side. Suppose I simply cannot stay at such a place.
And now for the sales pitch.
Okay, Your Excellency,
By your feet, Your Grace, by your foot. Your Grace, by your foot!
What about my foot?
There's a huge cockroach.
Eek, for Philip!
Yes, sir.
Where's the roach? Where is it? Hurry up and kill it!
Surely, sir, you can expect no better from the common peasantry. Why, I'd wager they even have monsters infesting the...
Enough! Philip, we're leaving!
Yes, sir, as you wish, sir. Thank you so much. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, get him the fuck out of there. Dickweed.
All because of one magic word.
Cockroach. Classic. Poor Philip. No, not poor Philip! He deserves a spear through the sternum. He deserves to get long-lanced. She had the guts to say that to his face. Ha! Yeah, I needed a good laugh. Really? That's a relief. I've been worried we might have to get rough with him. From what from Gly's told me, everything seems to have worked out. Speaking of my establishment, it certainly seemed to do the trick, didn't it? Sorry about that. Didn't see any other way to get him to tell a little white lie or two. Still, it wasn't unexpected. Didn't know you had it in you to be that sneaky. You never know what I'm capable of when the situation calls for it. To be honest, I just tried to channel Joshua. It certainly seemed like that to me. Yeah, if not, I'd never have been able to lie with a straight face like that. Well, lies come in all shades. You did it to help others, and I'm sure that he will forgive you for it. Yes, we greatly appreciate it. May you be equally as determined in your future duties. Yep, take care. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Make him leave, completed. Boom. Time to get the hell out of here. And go report the quest. He's a phantom. Danny Phantom. Okay. Running up the road. Running up the road. Running up the road. Okay. Hey, how's it going, bitch? Port. Oh, maintenance delivery. Escort job. Candelabrum. Make him leave. Junior Bracer. Much obliged. You Peter. Achieved your goal. Completing other jobs. Give me all the juicy deeds, bitch. Get all those reported. Save. Chapter 1 end. And then excuse me while I... well, actually, let's check over here. So, what do I do? Oh, I need to go to the general store. Nope, that's the bar. It's not general store. Your general store. Give me your shit. Buy Liberal News issue 5. Buy one of them. There we go. Items. Where are you? Books. Boom. Liberal News. Boom. Did that. Okay. Brownie Delight. Ooh, I didn't get the... what do I want to do? What do I want to do? How do I want to do this? Okay, so Syrian, got those. West Beach, did that. Secret that. Okay, so the last thing I can do is... Okay. So I need to go back to there because I didn't pick up the food. Now I know I'm gonna go there later because that's obviously the next whatchamacallit, like thing I go to advance to the next region. And in fact, I believe you meet a very plot important character there. In fact. How's it going? Shop. Buy. Briny Delight. Give me that. Recipe not learned. Okay. There we go. Wow, okay, interesting. That was actually Queen Lisa's nephew. My servant message certainly caused quite a stir. I'm sure the deputy director will pick on me about coming dinner time. Hello. Well, I have trouble to take a trip and the moose completely ruined. I'm gonna sue that jerk. King came here so I could have some space to think. It's that stupid dick. I completely forgot what I wanted to think about. You take care of the situation? Suppose the Braces really do live up to their reputation. Looks like the Braces managed to get everything straightened out. Don't even know how they got rid of that selfish bastard, but I'm glad they were here. Okay, now let's go back to the city. Because now I have everything I need. Still haven't eaten all the food that I have to get all the recipes, but I have all the items that will give me the recipes, and that's the important part. Luckily, with Turbo, it's not that long of a trip. So that's good. Nope. Wait. Up here. And that is, as far as I know, the everything. How much? Bracer Guild. Port. Okay. I have 173. That's how much I'm supposed to have at this point. Good. Love the music. Yeah, the music here is really nice. Like, I don't think anyone can ever blame Falcom for not having a, like, great soundtrack for like all of their games. Okay, Vista Forest Road. Okay. So I'm going to save here, and this is where I'm going to call the stream for the night, because I've been going for 5.5 hours. So, needless to say, it has been a long stream, but that's the beauty of Saturdays, because I can do that. So, thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you, Neko Day, for the raid. Thank you, 50 Mirror Gaming, and Tay, Dargan. Thank you, Fontano. Thank you, Dragon Kuro. Tay. Thank you, Snowy Moogle, for dropping by. Thank you, Rise, for chiming in a bit earlier. Really good stream. Really enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun. I think I'm blazing through Chapter 2, honestly. Doing pretty good on that. But this game is gonna take a while, because there's still quite a bit more left to do. So, with that, I hope you all also enjoyed the stream. Please follow me here and on Twitter for when I go live, in case you want to join me again for it. On Monday, I will... Actually, if I remember right... on Monday, I'm going to be streaming some more Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. And then I'm going to probably be moving the Wednesday stream to either... Yeah, I'm probably going to be moving the Wednesday stream to Thursday. Because there's that, Twitch blackout day that a lot of people are doing. Because Twitch has been rather negligent in providing tools for prevention of hate raids done by bots and stuff. So there's a national, or not national, there's a thing going around for people to not stream on September 1st in solidarity with people that were affected, and try to urge Twitch to actually give halfway decent tools to be able to manage that kind of stuff. But that's the plan. Sacred Stones on Monday, and probably again on Thursday, because I don't think I'm going to finish it on Monday. And might be finishing on Thursday. Then Friday will probably be... Friday and Saturday, probably going to be another Trails in the Sky. But I think next week will be a bit more by the seat of my cheeks than a scheduled one. But regardless, if you want any updates, I'll probably put them on Twitter. So I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me again next time. Bye.